Sorry, I've never played a video game before. Look at this art, bro. They got him worshipping the giant meat monster. Fuck, I need to get more water. I'll be right back. I really don't know what I want to eat today. I've been really eating like decadent foods and stuff like that. I've been making like a lot of like grilled chicken with like white sauce and like I'm eating like a lot of decadent rich desserts and just really dense food. And I really want something light, but I really don't know what I want to make, you know? I guess I got a bag of salad in there, but at this point it's probably really bad. Hello, Gamerick. You got a soldier hat from a random item drop. Hell yeah, that's a good one. I've only gotten a couple hat drops in my time. I think I've gotten like that Tribly for the Demo Man. And I think some other like really like boring miscellaneous items for Medic. But a random hat drop that's where it's at. Always lovely. That's 3 refined. No, that's like, yeah, that's 3 refined. So now from item drops, I have Gym Rat, Mad Age Defender, whatever it's called for demo. Nice. And the soldier hat. Oh. Mad Age Defender, is that the... Hang on, let me see. Let me Google these items. Gym Rat. That sounds like a good one. Oh, that's a good one. It's a good item drop. Gym Rat's a good one. Age Defender. Yeah! It's the armor for the, for like the medieval outfit. That's a good fill piece. Yeah, it's the medieval one. Nice. Good pickups. Try to find the name of the soldier hat. Gotcha. I'm always into the Team Fortress 2 fashion. That's where it's at. It's always a good time to pause and take a peek into some Team Fortress fashion as far as I'm concerned. You know, a lot of people don't really... they sort of shrug their shoulders at the cosmetic updates. That happen every once in a while, but I'm really happy that they keep adding cosmetics to the game. Even if they cost a fortune. Like, eventually you can just get, like, a drop or whatever. Or, if you play long enough, you can scrap it into an item. Or trade or whatever it is. All of my audio is coming out my right ear. And that's because my headphones are broken. Great. There we go. I was wondering why it was so quiet. I need to get a new pair of headphones. I need to go down to Target and get some hair clips and some headphones. I need to do that. They close at 8 o'clock around here. Early Warrior. That sounds like a newer one. So... Early Warrior. Oh, it's that, like, that pilot helmet. Yeah, that's a good one! Was you playing Shotgun Soldier too? Well, you can play Shotgun Soldier and equip that hat, and it would look good. Oh, on the images, on the Google Images, it's for like the Airstrike outfit, Airstrike Base Jumper Market Gardener, and it looks like it goes really good with the Warrior. Like a parachute. Patriot Scout Gaming, yeah. Like a reserve shooter. Just start shooting everybody above you. Rocket jump, and then rocket jump at people, instead rocket jump at people who are rocket jumping, and then just shoot them while they're in the air. That's dumb. Alright, I boosted the audio up a little too for the get well soon, but... Okay, it's time to play some Biogenesis. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Because last night was exhausting for me, and I usually wake up at like 6 or 7. But I woke up at 6 or 7 and I immediately fell back to sleep again because I was like, it's my day off. I'm not gonna get up. And then 10:30 rolled around and I was like, oh shit, I gotta be up at like 11 o'clock to stream. So, here we are. I might not eat today at all, which is very bad. Alright, let me see. So, usually, when it comes to these newer updates, they create newer empires. I'm not gonna play one, but we can look at it. Here's one. Bloom Rot Wildscape is a mutualistic intelligence. Cannot research or build robot populations. Non-wilderness populations must be assimilated, enslaved, or purged. Cannot follow psionic, cybernetic, or synthetic ascension paths. Rulers and nodes are immortal. Oh, that's wild. Empire size is decreased, but empire size from district and planets is increased by 200%. Diplomatic weight from economy 100%. Monthly unity plus 2%, and edict fund 5. Dang. Mutualistic intelligences emerge as distributed consciousness on a planetary scale. They consist of symbiotic species drawn from a variety of biota, all acting in accordance with the collective will of their environment. Select symbiotes, oh my god, the music. Select symbiotes may work semi-autonomously on specialized tasks, but mostly depend on regular contact with their mutualistic environment. If isolated, they will revert to wild and instinctive behavior before eventually perishing. Aerospace adaptation. Yeah, this is all new stuff. Biology ships. Wilderness starter. We're gonna do a custom empire, I think. But for now, I just kind of want to look through what they've created so I can get like an idea. They're fungoids. Because I think they've got like a new mammalian that's just like a big monkey or something like that. I don't remember. This collective's aerospace adaptation. This collective's biological ships are especially suited to inter-atmospheric flights, allowing them to carry out close air support missions or even assist with planetary logistics. Biological ships in orbit of friendly colonies have minus 50% ship upkeep. Friendly colonies with biology ships in orbit get increased build speed, amenities, clear blocker speed, and potentially job output depending on the fleet size. Biological ships in orbit of hostile colonies get minus 85% ship upkeep. Jesus. Orbital bombardment damage, 100%. Wow, wow, wow. Natural neural network. That's a classic wilderness trait. Workforce. You get plus 100 workforce. And minus 200% on all inhabitability. That is not a natural world, it looks like. Nanite world. Let me see. Dang. Going crazy with the music. The planet Telin does not recall when its vast chorus of thought and instinct began to sing. Oh, here we go. That's just the written thing. I'm not gonna read that. The wilderness origin blocks all ascension paths except for purity. The entity is nothing less than a sapient ecosphere, a multitude of diverse life forms which long since coalesced to form a Gestalt consciousness on a planetary scale. And you get the trait wilderness for your species. Replaces all standard buildings, districts, and district specializations with bespoke ones. Replace colony ship colonization with terraforming. You start with terraforming. Okay. Unlock new resource, biomass. Biomass is a raw organic potential generated by biological activity across the worlds of own systems. It is used for constructing planetary buildings and terraforming new colonies. Grow more pops, build the cradle of rebirth. Gotcha, okay. Homeworld, 18 Scorched Plains. Region once teemed with life until it was devastated by the blast of a stellar superflare. Stellar superflare, rather. Gotcha, okay. Well, there's one. It's a bat. the June. Look at that little ship. Dang, Spinivore. Oh yeah, biology ships, that's right. Biological ships use specialized combat ship classes with clearly defined roles and 3 growth stages. Construction costs primarily use food instead of alloy. Upkeep costs food instead of energy. Depending on biology technologies instead of voidcraft tech. Oh god, that'd take forever. Living vessels composed of massive undulating muscle fibers filled with bioluminescent organelles release energy-rich compounds to produce bursts of light and heat for propulsion. Dang. Crowdsourcing. Individual inspiration is the root of true innovation. Open source patents, open mindfulness, spontaneous collaborations, and innovation bounties pave the way to progress. I gotta turn this down a little. That shit's loud as fuck. I guess I gotta turn myself down a little too. There we go. Something like that. Alright. Let me go back. Crowdsourcing. Factions produce research points instead of unity. Factions will form in your empire shortly after the game starts. Oh. That's cool. Enlightened monarchy. Faction resource output plus 4%. Governing ethics attraction minus 1%. Whoa. You can't be crowdsourcing and not be like a materialist, right? That's dumb. Malleable genes. Species with this trait cannot be genetically modified. Auto-modding traits automatically adjust to better suit the job that a pop is currently working. See, that's what I wanted out of the game originally. Picks modifiers from the malleable gene auto-mod trait list. I want like an auto-mod. Oh, what is the auto-mod trait list? Auto-modding traits. Malleable claws, insulators, plows, cortex, sense organs, calluses, pheromones, harmonics. Seasonal dormancy. Cyclical seasons. Well, whatever. Evolutionary predators, also in New Origin. Blocks the ascension path except for mutation ascension. This species has always hunted the most unique creatures driven by the instinct they didn't fully understand, possessing a rare ability to integrate the genetics of their prey. It evolved into the apex predator of the world, absorbing every genetic advantage available now. Their hunger leads them to the stars. I might play this one, actually. I do kind of like the vampire bat thing going on. And then we can go for like the mutation ascension. I don't really care for the fungoid collective conscious. Anyway, let's see if anything else changed with anybody. Well, it did. Radiotrophic. Me when I'm radiotrophic. Ah! I kind of like what they created here. We'll go into the custom and we'll take a look around. But I'll probably end up going with the bats. The Enlightened Monarch bats. I think that's very funny. Techno Protectorate. That's a crazy look. He's like a slime bot. Synthetic fertility. I do want to do a synthetic ascension playthrough one day as well. I've never done one. But not today. Today we're doing the new Biogenesis update. I love Genesis guides so much. It's so cool. Dimensional worship. I don't think they add any newer ones. I think it's just those two. Big update for just 2 little guys. Me when I'm a homolog. Earth custodianship. That's funny. There's Robot Earth. Emotion emulators. Nannybot. The Corvée system. Ocean Paradise is one of my favorite ones. Ocean Paradise, Anglers, and Aquatic is like... That's some of the best fucking... That's like... It's like a really fun playthrough. You just chill out, you know? Especially if you're like an ocean world and then like you're inside like a blue colored nebula. Then it looks really pretty. Overtuned. Look at this guy. Spliced adaptability, fleeting excellence, gene mentorship, incubator. Overtuned. Chill, bro, chill. Knights of the Toxic God. I don't think I've ever pursued that to its logical end. That's like a story origin too, isn't it? A warrior culture. Yeah, I don't plan on creating anything crazy, but let me see if they got new portraits here. No, nothing in humanoid, I don't think. No machine origin. This guy, they got this guy. This guy. Yeah, they got little new ones here. Look at this guy. Ugh, crazy. You can play as the mosquito. Look at this dude. That's a conniving dude if I've ever seen one. Got the cat. Oh, and the bat. That's right. We're gonna be playing bats. Look at this motherfucker. I don't think there's anything new in Avian. Just that guy maybe? I don't remember. There's the actual insect guy. Molluscoid. Gross, dude. Gross. I love the starfish guy. Just like a pack of starfishes. No new fungoids. Could be new plantoids, you'd think. Lithoids? Necroids. This guy. Aquatic? Meow, 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 meow. Oh, it was all under biogenesis. Oh, I see. They sort it by update. Gotcha. This guy, well, he's so dumb looking. Gotcha, gotcha. Origins? Evolutionary Predator. This is the one we're doing. I think. I don't remember. Species has always hunted the most unique creatures, driven by the instinct they didn't fully understand, possessing a rare ability to integrate the genetics of their prey. It evolved into the apex predator of its world, absorbing every genetic advantage available. Now their hunger leads them to the stars. No, this one's for the, Oh no, it is. Situation. Adaptive evolution. Situation progresses as DNA of other life forms is consumed. On complete, choose a new species trait based on the species recently consumed. Progress by colonizing, purging, or keeping as livestock. Keeping species within your empire as slaves or higher, or at a higher standard. Interesting. Employing alien leaders on your council, keeping biological vassals, forming commercial pacts as a megacore, encountering alien life through events. And genetic soup homeworld. Adaptive evolution situation progress plus 10. Starlit Citadel is also a new one. A mysterious portal looms at the edge of this civilization's home system, a gateway from which hostile entities emerge in relentless waves. These invasions are as unpredictable as they are inevitable, forcing the people to rely on their greatest technological triumph, the Deep Space Citadel. And you get a citadel, right next to a gravity well. The first of 3 stages. A strange portal. Wormholes are naturally occurring rifts in space-time. Once stabilized, they allow passage to a fixed location. In your homeworld, you get a citadel uplink. You get a biological ship remains. And 2+ invasion sites. You start with Deep Space Citadel Tech. Megastructure build capacity +1, Deep Space Citadel system capacity +1. Gotcha. Wilderness. This entity is... Wait, do you get a background? No, you don't get a background. This entity is nothing less than a sapient ecosphere, a multitude of diverse life forms which long since coalesced to form a gestalt consciousness on a planetary scale. And this one you need a hive mind authority. Yeah, we already looked through this one. Treasure Hunters Primal Calling, I think, is the space fauna one. I don't think I've ever read it, so maybe I should read it. No, I have. The Rustle of Bladed Grass. I'd know that intro anywhere. Subaquatic machines. Oh, that's because I picked up a machine portrait or whatever. Go to hard reset. Abruptly severed from the machine that assimilated them, this nascent civilization has fought fiercely to establish its own presence in the galaxy. You get battlefield recovery. Countless cyborgs and machines lie dead across this world following a brutal attempt at extermination. Healthy individuals and walking wounded alike may scavenge their bodies for upgrades. Amenity usage minus 50% for the first 10 years. That's gonna hit like a truck when that ends, though. You get a tomb world and an archaeology site related to a decimated pre-FTL. You get limited access to cybernetics, cyber commandos, army damage plus 75%, growth speed minus 20%. That's really strong. Fire rate plus 20%? Unplugged. Oh, I see. Minus leader lifespan, pop amenities usage +1. That's rough. Damn. Mechanist. They changed these at all? Hang on, let me select like a human can be anything, I hear. How about we do this guy? That's a funny looking guy. And then we do prosperous unification. Here we go. Can't do machine intelligence. Don't really need to look at machine intelligence. They add anything new to any of the civics? Natural design? I don't think so. Imperial cult. Pompous purists. No. I don't know if they mixed up the traits yet. 3 ethic points? Dang. I gotta sneeze. I don't think any of the traits are in incubators, I think. Maybe not. Don't think that one's new. I don't remember. Inorganic breath? That's gross. Slightly toxic digestive method of the species have resulted highly exotic breath composition. Upkeep plus 50%. Every 100 pops working as a slave or better produces exotic gas. Chill, bro. Nascent stage. This species gives birth at an early stage of development, resulting in a prolonged period where their young ones are incapable of contributing to society. Damn. They remain blissfully unaware of the responsibilities and burdens that come with the sapiens. 5 years. As a pre-sapient. Arthropod, humanoid, mammalian, and reptilian. I see. Egg laying. Mmm, yummy. Chroma logs. Me when I'm laying eggs. Acidic vascularity. Armies explode on death for 250 damage. Purge pop resource output minus 75% death output. That makes sense. Necroid and toxoid species. Brittle. Hollowed bones. My bones, they're hollow. Egg laying. The young of the species do not develop inside a parent, but inside the protective shell of an egg. Pop growth speed plus 15% while living on a planet with local food or mineral production surplus. Avian, reptilian, and aquatic. Flight. That's pretty cool. Gaseous byproduct, invasive species, that's a classic. Scintillating skin. Spare organs. Leaders will survive their first death, that's crazy. An offensive army death, 20% chance to spawn a replacement army, livestock population. Molluscoid, necroid, toxoid. Shelled. Me when I'm shelled up. Chroma logs. Harnessing the artistry of color. The species has transcended mere camouflage. Oh, I see. Governing ethics attraction, 15%. Spatial mastery. Permeable skin. Requires ideal condition. Coats the species. As long as the species does not stray from their home climate, shouldn't be a problem. Habitability on worlds with a different climate category. Minus 20%. Brittle. Inherent fragility. Pop amenity output. Amenity usage. 0.5. Ooh, that can add up. Hollow bones. Job efficiency down. Rooted. Will not automatically resettle. Resettlement cost plus 200%. Damn. No new homeworlds? Is there any new city that I should know about? Wilderness City? Spinivore? Shelled City. I'm glad we can select one now. Spinivore is crazy looking. Wilderness City. Shelled Craft. Any new voices?
The roots accept you.
Japanese scientist? That's funny.
Dawn breaks and the world breathes.
Dawn
Rocks
breaks.
Humble, river.
Let's see. I don't know if they added any new icons. I'd never know. Ship set, they added 2 new ship sets. The Shellcraft. Juvenile Monitor, the Habitat Central Complex, the Juggernaut. Look at this fucking thing. Building a Juggernaut is a great undertaking. Mechanical. Biological. Cybernetic ship. I don't remember these guys either. Colossus. Juggernaut. I don't think I've ever built like a late game ship before. Like I don't think I've ever built a battleship. No, you sank my battleship. I've never gotten that far in the game, you know. A weaver. Look at that little guy. Spinivore. There's the oh, gross. Oh, gross. Put your arms away. What the hell? Feedback loop. Nope. Nothing like that. Anyway, those are all the new traits. We're playing bats. We're playing June bats. We're slow breeders. We're fucking repugnant. Job efficiency for entertainers down 20%. That's kind of rough. Slow breeders I don't really care about. Unruly. Empire size increased. That's also pretty painful. Xenophobic, authoritarian, spiritualists. Crowdsourcing, philosopher king. Malleable genes. We're evolutionary predators. So we're gonna be pursuing the mutation ascension. Oh, we're on an ocean. A bunch of bats on an ocean world. How do you figure? Alright, I'm gonna do a classic elliptical galaxy. We're gonna go regular difficulty. Iron Man, of course. What do you even get for playing Iron Man? Oh, you get achievements for playing Iron Man. That's right. Hyperlane density. I like it on the little lower side. Maybe no advanced AI starts. That does limit our origins, but I don't really care. Probably should do like a smaller. Oh right, here's like the precursors. I don't think they introduced any new precursors, so I'm fine with any of them. Yeah. No victory here. Marauder Empire 3. Classic stuff. Storm maximum endgame 8. Maybe we crank that down to like 6. Mid-game, maybe we go like 3. Maximum early game 1. The storms are rough for me. Let's not go too crazy with it. Aggressiveness on normal. I think habitable worlds, of course. Blown to bits. Random AI placement. Advanced neighbors, there are no advanced neighbors, so... A minimum of 4 is recommended. Well, we're selecting all 9. L gates. Caravanners. Alright. Let's do it. Sorry if I'm taking my time with it. I got nowhere to be really today. I've got 2 more days off after today, so. Close this, close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. Alright, here we go. The Junie have always been hunters. We seek prey wherever we can find it, braving even the most extreme environments to taste something new. When you are what you eat, the effort is never in vain. We have always known that we are shaped by the flesh of our quarry. Each hunt, every kill, has made us stronger. Our violent past is not a burden, but the essence of our being. Refined through the lens of modern science, we no longer need to feast to evolve. A mere trace of genetic material is enough to weave its strength into our own. The hunger for evolution burns within us still, and with the dawn of the hyperdrive, we are ready to stalk the galaxy to savor all it has to offer. You could actually mix, like, the eating with, like, mutagenic spas and stuff like that. Just, like, cannibalistic guys. Like, xenophile. Maybe we'll, like, move the Empire to, like, a xenophilic sort of stratum. We'll keep the spiritualist, though. I definitely want to keep the spiritualist, but I don't really want to be xenophobic. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Where are we? We're in the mid-rim. Fuck. I hate the mid-rim. Alright, let's take a look. They've changed quite a bit here. Here's our science drop-down. Good to know. 3-star base capacity. We start with 4 ships. It's a little more legible. Since they've, like, sliced it up. They've got a trade input there. Okay. Let me see. Situation log. Empire focus. That's new, too. We start in 19th place. Out of 30 empires, we start in 19th place. 1 economic strength. That's great. Good. Perfect. Let's take a look here. Adaptive evolution. This is our main goal here. This is what we're following. Unique genetic insights are analyzed and disseminated as we encounter new species. Once finished, we will evolve, permanently adding a new positive species trait to our own genetic code. Incorporate, consume, increases situation progress from livestock and perch pops by 50, increase situation progress from planet colonies, and increase situation progress from alien species that are slaves or better. Leaders and subjects. I definitely want to do synthesize, because we don't want to be xenophobic anymore. We're going to incorporate for now because we have not found anybody else. But we've apparently consumed a mammalian trait. Meow meow. Exploration, conquest. I don't want to change. Development. That's a good one. I think we do want exploration for now. That's a classic. Let's see. Have 1,000 food. That's pretty easy. Finish a special project. Any situation log. Investigate an anomaly. Activate an edict. Get a permanent research option. These are just goals. I don't really know what you get for doing these. Just like a... I guess you get to fill out like a timeline. That's pretty cool. Let me see... No, gotcha. My Gene Lord. I have a Gene Lord. Who is charismatic. That's nice. And an Imperial ruler. I'm gonna sort myself out again. It's been a little while since I played the game. Expansionist, yes. Unrestricted warfare is fine. Oppressive vassalage, we can balance that out for now. Indiscriminate bombarding, surrender acceptance, yes. Resettlement, yes. First contact, we're going to be cautious, since I can't be proactive. Initial border status, let's keep it closed, I guess. We're going to go a mixed economy. I'm definitely not going to militarize an economy. That fucks me up every time. Robotic workers, we're going to be spiritualist. I don't know if that matters. Slavery, we're going to prohibit. We're not going to do slaves, guys. We're not going to be purging. Chill. We'll keep population controls on now. For now. Alright, tech. I don't really care for picking tech at all, like ever. Weaver biofield generator. Coil gun. Zap. Ceramo metal materials. Does that look like... Does that look like some sort of ceramo metal material for you? Mining rush. Minerals. Plus 2.5%. That's pretty good for a starter. I also don't care about selecting traits. Probably should this run, but... There's a species menu? Oh, the species menu has changed. My bad. Okay, here we go. You have trait points and trait picks. 4,800 pops living on one planet. So it's not at the top anymore. There's not like a pop menu. All species, regular species. Oh, empire species and species throughout the universe, I see. Default rights, residency. We can do full citizenship. Do not integrate subspecies. Living standards, we're gonna go decent conditions and not stratified. Military service, full military service. Colonization is allowed, no pop controls, no migration controls. Indentured servitude. Indentured servitude. My god, indentured servitude. Planet sectors hasn't changed a lot, I don't think. Expansion planner I've never used and I don't know how to use. Fleet manager. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what class these ships are like at all. What are you? Mauler? Weaver? Weaver is... something. I know what the defense platform is. That makes sense to me. I know what a defense platform is. Attacks, discoveries, etc, etc, etc. I have to select an empire focus. Exploration is good for me. How about we... Having 1,000 food isn't that tough, I don't think. Do I have to select it? I just have to... Evolutionary predator. Okay. Let's take a look at the micro. We're in a yellow system. Gross. Here's home. That's here. That's home. Oh, new planet. New planet UI as well. Okay. Ooh, didn't mean to zoom out that far. So this is home. This is full sea. An ocean world. 4.8 thousand population, and it's all a bunch of bats. It's just a bunch of bats floating around. There's our Minister of State. 57% stab, that's pretty bad for starters. 4.5 thousand housing, though. 4.9 thousand amenities. I don't know how to use those numbers, but I guess if you have more than your population, then you're good. 100 unemployed motherfuckers. No jobs available. Genetic soup. Habitability minus 20%. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'm usually an auto-designate kind of guy. 21 width, with only 7 districts left. There's the build queue. No deficits. Do I need to set one of these? Space age industry. Medical center, precinct houses. You get a lot more slots, huh? Mixed industry. Oh, you need district specialization to specialize a district. That makes sense. Management. Oh, here's all the little workers. Here's all the little dudes. Miners, etc. Workers. Stratum, civilian. The elites. Workers are on the increase. Here's the economy. What does a civilian do? The segment of our population not currently engaged in employment, education, or training will travel for work. They're a bunch of neats. I've got 1.4 thousand neats hanging out on my planet. What the hell? They produce trade value and amenities. That's pretty funny. What, all the workers come home and point and laugh at them or something? Yeah, I'm usually more of an auto-designate kind of guy. Isn't this like a capital world, though? Capital extraction world? That sounds awful. Empire capital just sounds fine enough to me, man. Our capital is a metropolitan of trade and prosperity. Gotcha. District specialization 2. But how do you, like, build a district? Or do you just not build a district? I don't know. Archives. Oh, I see. Oh god. It's a little more than I'm used to, usually. Okay. How about some organic fleets to look at? Look at this. Look, there's a giant crab. They put a giant crab in my system. What the fuck? This hasn't changed a wink. Gotcha. One constructor ship, go ahead and start building. One science ship, go ahead and start exploring. Oh, here's the station. It's the bigger crab. And this hasn't changed at all. Never mind. Well, you can just see the details. Get a big eyeball. Yeah. I changed up the menu a little though. That's fine. Anyway, we are going to unpause. We're stuck in the mid-rim. Like a bunch of nerds. Bunch of nerds stuck in the mid-rim. Shoot. New traits. Empire focus has not been selected. Again, I don't really know how. Please don't bite my head off about this. It's cool. I've got a new heir! I've got a new hair! And he is a soldier, you bastard. Why? Why? What do I even do with you this early in the game? Warlike. Here, dick. Anyway, our emergent narrative is, of course, we're obviously going to pursue adaptive evolution. It's going to take us a while to get there, of course. But we're not going to be xenophobic. We are pursuing xenophilia. Even if that breaks the Empire apart. Oh, we got the factions. The Unity Front. Did this change at all? Hang on. Oh, slow it down, everybody. I'm at 32. Maybe I go Harmony first. I really want to pursue... I don't think it's an Ascension perk. Did they add new Ascension perks? Biomorphosis? Starts the Biomorphosis situation, which unlocks Purity, Cloning, or Mutation. That's if, like, you don't have those slots already. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, that's the only one. Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna look at something. My factions list. This hasn't changed at all. The June Unity Front. Xenophile, xenophobic, and warlike. Oh right, they produce science. That's right, instead of Unity. That's cringe. Aggressive first contact, oppressive subjugation policy, I don't care about. Spiritual redemption, empty shells. Yeah, no robotic workers for us. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe we will. That's probably a good idea. 25% of our population be some form of spiritualist. And represented on the council. One throne group, stratified society, no thanks. Everybody's gonna be fine. We can do no robotic workers, that's fine. They don't like it, but... Life organic. Life affirming. Let me see. 3.9 starter, look at us! Oh, that's because we're, it's because we're authoritarian. 0.5? Dang. There's like another button I wanted to click that I don't remember. I don't remember which button I was supposed to be clicking this early in the game. It's been so long. I wish I could just see how many
construction complete.
Pops were actually in the Empire up there instead of over here. 4.8 thousand June, broken up into 3 different factions. 3, 6, 7, 8. 800, there's 800 people voting in, no way. Look at that. In an empire of 4.8 thousand people, only 800 people give a damn enough to partake in a faction. I guess that's how you know things are good. The discovery of alien life. The ADN Aglogalator has made a startling find. The planet is teeming with alien life. For the first time in history, we have encountered life forms that did not originate on Fulci. This amazing discovery has silenced those who believe we were alone in the universe. Although none of the alien creatures found on the planet are sapient, it's likely only a matter of time before we encounter beings that are. So we definitely want to like colonize this and eat their bones, you know? We definitely want to eat their bones. A boggy fin. It's a continental world? Oh. Wet climate, but it's an ocean world. I'm still getting used to this menu. I don't really know how to go about using it. Habitable world survey, of course. That would be a good pick, I think, for us. Give me a spiritualist. Get going. Get out of the damn system. Alright, let me see how to balance this out, because I don't really know how to go about doing this. We can just get rid of... I know how to get rid of these. That's easy enough. Oh, there's the automation button. There we go. I was looking for the automation button. Oh my god, everybody's unemployed. How does that even happen? Oh, okay. Oh, it's 21 okay. I saw 21 unemployed and I was like, what the fuck happened? But it's 23 unemployed specialists out of 1.5 thousand people who are employed. Good lord. I was like, what the fuck? Also, 5 unemployed elites is very funny. Oh, I see. It goes up and down. So we're in a positive. We're not in the deficit. That makes sense. They should give me like an unemployment rate instead of like a... Yeah, I like the individual like unemployment numbers, but I kind of want to see the unemployment rate. Genetic soup. 90% habitability on your own homeworld is wild. Colony Ascension. Let me see. This does auto removal, auto clear blocker. Good. Glad to see it. So this probably isn't going to go any different than how I usually play the game, which is just put everything on the back burner and then look at the big galaxy map.
Blocker cleared.
Embrace faction, promote faction, suppress faction.
Construction.
Meow, 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 meow. Alright, I think I need one more scientist. Let me see. Yeah. Ah, that's right. Mutation is what we're going for. Medical buildings, phenotype, adaptive evolution, etc., etc., etc. Expansion is probably a good start for us, actually. And then maybe something like Harmony. Yeah, let's go expansion, since we're gonna be colonizing pretty early, I think. We're doing the Remnant. I see. We are one with the cosmos. Automated colony ships. Administrative AI. Or fortify our defenses. We are one with the cosmos. Empire Focus tab for a new task. Right, that's right. We got the Dust of Ages milestone. Discovered an archaeology site. I see. 20 of 50 points. Zoom out, bro. I kind of like this little menu though. It's nice. It's kind of nice to track the timeline. It definitely adds a little je ne sais quoi to your run for sure. You can activate an edict just to get that one out of the way. The quarantine, veneration of saints. That's a good one. Priest output plus 20%. Do I have any priests? I have a temple. 320 priests. What do they output? They output trade value and amenities. I see. Star system charted. Get out there and have a good time. Get out into space, you know? There's a whole space, you know, when the early game rolls around, there's a whole space to get out there and explore space. However that goes. So get out there and start fucking looking around. There's all kinds of stuff to look at. Mm-mm. 1,700 people are on the Committee for Spiritual Redemption. That is who I'm leaning into, so... Only 45% happy, approval, though. Minus 20 for not being on the council. That's cringe. I've got their support, though. Oh, that's just the strength of the faction. Never mind.
Star system charted.
Star system charted. I need at least one of you guys to not excavate an archaeology site. Trade represents the everyday economic activity. So it's not too different. The ships look a little creepier, but... Where's that construction ship? The construction ship is a little freak, dude. What are you gonna do with those arms? Nothing to do with those arms in space. Higher purpose is a good one. Gain 50 unity per 100 priests. That's 150. Oh, unity. Ooh, when that launches. 160 it says. We could just give it a flat 10% unity buff though. I don't know. Hang on. Let me see what expanding the council would get me. I could get an innovative coordinator, which is always good. Or a philosopher, a Lord Chancellor. Maybe a Lord Chancellor. Love's labors lost. Just a moment. Let me do maybe Evolving Society for now. Or we could lean into Spiritualist Ethic and get like a flat happiness bonus. Just give me the unity. Alright. Love's labors lost. Having decrypted the signal, Glugan, I can't believe Glugan was astonished to discover what it was broadcasting in an archaic form of one of the main June languages, speaking in these, thous, and whenceforths. It appears to be reciting one of the lost works of Slumprop, a renowned June playwright who lived some 600 years ago. It appears the broadcasting device, a simple satellite dish protected by a small shelter. It is the only non-natural structure on the planet. There's no hint as to who left it there or why, but going by the wear and tear on evidence, it must have been there since shortly after the play was first written, long before Junie learned the secret of space travel. We can only assume it was left there by ancient visitors to Fulci, who took a liking to the play and decided to pay our species a strange and unexpected tribute. Further evidence of the superiority of the Junie race. Monthly unity 15% and citizen pop happiness 10% for 5 years. Ooh, that's so good. Abhorrent, suppress this nonsense. Nope. Further evidence of our superiority. Yes, I'm so glad you can click this and then get the menu open now. Need one more for another milestone, I think, right? A planetary decision. 3 defense platforms. Finish a special project in the situation log. Have 1,000 food. Pre-sapient species found. Very good. Love to see it. Got another constructor out. Head on over to... Oh, it takes 158 food to make... I see. At the decreased cost of alloy and influence, I think it said, maybe? Wow, that's kind of expensive. So what's in your build queue then? Nothing? Nothing for now? A medical center. Civilian industry, precinct houses... Space age industry. Glugan got mining rush too. Did you now? That's pretty good. You're on the council, right? Yeah, that's very funny. So we should be getting like a ton of minerals.
Construction complete.
Glugan. Hello, Glugan. A colony. A colony. Development speed increased, pop growth 10%, start base influence cost minus 10%. Should help us save a little bit on food. The penitent ones. Event chain. Centuries ago,
Situation log updated.
a sect of radical priests and their devoted followers on Full Sea splintered from the dominant faiths, forsaking tradition for their own twisted doctrine, calling themselves the Penitent Ones. They have long been known for their zealotry, their rituals steeped in blood and secrecy. For years they have remained hidden in the shadows, but now their treachery is laid bare. We have discovered that many of their agents had infiltrated our military, siphoning resources to grow an illicit fleet within a hidden spawning chamber on Full Sea. When their betrayal was exposed, the cultists unleashed their abominations, living starships. Gestated in secrecy and warped by their corrupted faith. These heretical war forms burst from their underground cradles, howling into the sky before escaping to Glorg. Whatever they become, they are no longer our kin. Their ships do not sing as ours do, they screech. I need a unity stockpile to forgive them. They must be stopped. How long can I hold this? Because I was just gonna wait and then click this one. Hijack fleet. They must be stopped. They must be stopped. Why would you say it like that? They must be... I don't think they need to do anything, really. I need like 2 more ticks, I think. Do, or something like that. However the song goes. Da 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 da. Da da da. There we go. They gave me a hijacked fleet. And let's combine the 2. Bjort. No way, they gave me their leader too. The bastards. Now I'm in a deficit.
Construction complete.
Maybe I should just order in today. But what should I get?
Star system charted.
Star system charted. 158. Oh, I'm out of food, man. I'm out of food. He's out of food. Oh, a dead end. Thank God. Some mid-rim this is. I'll go back over
Vessels
here.
Upgraded.
Let's see. New trait, charismatic 2s. Fleet upgraded. Terraforming discovered. Let's see. How's the capital going? Unemployment is very low. No crime. 76% stability is nice. Housing is starting to decrease, so they're probably gonna build a district. Somehow. Build a polymer district. Oh, I see. You click the button. I get it. Okay, my bad. Bum, bum, bum. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee. Wee, wee.
Construction complete.
Slaves are better, leaders and subjects. There's a wormhole over here. I guess if it's gonna be anywhere, it would be best for it to be there, huh? Oh, my spine, my spine! My shoulder, my spine! I gotta do something about this sitting arrangement. Bunch of damn vampire bats. I like the extra faction resource output gain. I don't like the governing ethics on attraction, though. Bumpur got a politician. Trait.
Star system charted.
Bunch of people that don't know what to do with themselves. Penitent ones. He's a crusader. Oh, we've got a crusader. $46 food ain't too bad though. Basic farms, basic mines, basic generators.
Construction complete.
It's like Bone World. It's like a bone habitation on a water world. Oh, I need 10 influence. Shouldn't be too hard. Yes, it's a big circle. Love a good big circle. That gives us 2 choke points. You can store trade now. You can store a max trade. Can you can't sell trade. What does this even mean? Trade stockpile. Oh, you can only make so many. Ah, I see. I see. It's like a resource now.
Construction complete.
That's kind of crazy. I need 1 more influence. Come on. There we go. Fulci, like the noodle. That's fusilli, I think. Not Fulci. Sonified science. Classic. Blue beam projector. Weaver biofield generator. Fires organic projectiles that emit energized biofields, subtly increasing the firing speed of weapon systems. All combat upgrades. That's cringe. Hello, off-worlder.
Construction complete.
Starbase upkeep, empire size decrease. We're at 75%. We're at 75 empire size already. 5,000 pops, 53. Damn, decrease that shit. Get that shit out of here.
Construction complete.
These systems aren't very resource rich, are they? 5 energy, 3 energy. Stars are only putting out a little bit of energy, huh? Fuck. No minerals at all. We have not found a single mineral patch. Good thing we've got, good thing our head of research has mining rush, because that's the only way we're increasing our mineral output right now. You need like an asteroid field or something. Gas giants. Hyper ecosystem. Food per 100 farmers plus 2. Lush! Oh my god. You would have to be designated as like an agrarian world for sure. Infrastructure build speed minus 50%. Life thrives. Whee! Running out of housing. Monthly prop growth +2. Estimated growth next month 4.75. Population change. Civilians are on the increase. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Defense engineer. The music's gonna kick up here in like a second. What the hell do I want to like cook today? I want to cook today. Do, 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 do.
Star system charted.
7 more influence.
Construction complete.
Mixed industry. Oh, looks like they cleared a blocker. I thought there was 3 here. Guess not. The capital planet of an interstellar empire. Vast, complex. Government buildings, bureaus, and agency headquarters. New resource. Moats. Explosive. Volatile. Free natural particles contain tremendous amount of energy. Convenient mining. How thoughtful. Oh. See, there's an asteroid. There we go. Those are the asteroids I'm looking for. You've even got rare crystals. Purple star. Ow. 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 Class B main sequence stars. Very bright and blue. Somewhat rare, the luminosity of these stars makes them among the most visible to the naked eye.
Construction complete.
We're almost done with this first, Well, we're gonna get a mammalian gene, I see, once this is done. Seasonal dormancy. Employed pop upkeep minus 15%. Unemployed and denizen pop upkeep minus 75% is wild. Wow, that's really good. Familial. Happiness per 100 pops with the straight on the same planet, 0.1%, max 20%. And genetic memory. Habitability from colony age, 0.5% per year. Wow, max 50%, also pretty good. Those are kind of really powerful. They kind of seem really strong, I would say. Eating a bunch of mammals. Me when I eat the mammal, yummy. But I kind of want a little more unity into maybe, say, colonization fever, and then we can pop down another colony. So I get a faster development speed and an extra urban district. they reset it so it's not like an extra pop, because like an extra 1 pop wouldn't do anything. The colonization fever. But I don't know, we're still developing our capital. You know, 21 planet size with 8 open districts is still a lot. Still kind of a tiny economy.
Construction complete.
Transmission from the... Oh, Ancients. Lozavatan Ancients. New friends, one brings closer to divinity. Oh, Xenophiles. Our first alien encounter. They're over here. Well, they like us, because they're Xenophiles. Lethargic leadership and empire in decline. Unable to conquer or colonize. Before you ask, no, we will not share our technology. Bunch of bugs. It's a bunch of bugs. Bunch of plant bugs. What the hell? Gross, man. Gross. Ability retained. Genetic sequencing, or whatever Abathur says. Our species grows more complex. After scouting the stars for new genetic material, we're ready to adapt a new aspect. Thanks to the hard work of our scientists, we have a choice. Whatever decision we make will affect the future of the June for generations to come. Our species needs to grow faster. Leaders need every advantage. Reduce the upkeep required to sustain our people. Embrace the chaos. Let our instincts guide us. We are complex enough. Let our instincts guide us, I say. I say.
Construction complete.
Rapid breeders. Oh, fuck. Maybe not the one that I wanted. Yeah, that's what I say. I say, let our instincts guide us. You can't have slow breeding and rapid breeding. That doesn't even make sense.
Technology secured.
Space combat control. Space combat doctrine. Doctrine. Let me update the fleet manager. Juvenile Mauler. Event design that I do not have. That's their Mauler, I see. I'll just get a bunch of low-class ships. Or my speed. It takes food to build a ship. Now, the fleet is not going to be increasing anytime soon. Oh, Alira streaming. Every time I stream, Alira streams. What's with that? How's this going? You haven't even gotten the first tick yet? An artificial construct thousands of kilometers across is readily visible from the planet's orbit. The shape seems to indicate a location of importance in the middle of it. Sensory readings from the orbit indicate nothing out of ordinary, so closer inspection is warranted. $1,800 amenities from pop usage.
Star system charted.
Nice. What's your next? Glad you headed that way. I don't want anybody going this way yet. Not when we can expand through these hyperlanes. Out of influence, though. Cringy. Is this? It's not. Okay, it's on this dead rock over here. Gotcha. I kind of want to do the agrarian world first. We can go here, set this to automatic, and then pop an agro world. Either an agro world or oh, they've only got the agro world out. Ecclesiastical center. Oh, it's only 11 width. It's a tiny little planet, tiny little farm world. But it's gotta be agrarian because you can't be a mining world. Food from jobs, extra habitability, food from farmers. Oh, you can set it from here. Yes.
Construction complete.
Nice, nice. All right, give me colonization fever. You're headed out this way. Let's do it. Founder species only. They got dense jungle, another max ag district, toxic kelp, gross. Dude, this is gonna be Blug. Oh yes, that's a perfect name for this. Blug. Hello, Blug. We don't have the influence to be capturing any more systems at this point, anyway. Yeah, it's gonna take a little longer. So let's go colonize Blug.
Construction complete.
Pre-sapien species, that's good. That's what we want to see. Yeah, but these guys had pre-sapiens here too, I think. One of these had pre-sapiens. Can I see? Oh, there we go. You've got pre-sapiens on an Arctic world. Avians. And then you've got fungoids. Radiotrophic. Oh, proles. Wow. Look at you. Look at you. Le proletarian. Oh, a starborn.
Secured.
Blue beam projector. Improved deflectors. What does our colony ship even look like? Down we go! At the very heart of formation lies an overgrown processional entrance. Junk ball. Leading deeper underground, choked with vegetation and half buried in rubble from some tectonic shift ages past, the going is very hard, and clearing the passageway will be quite an undertaking. I'll keep at it. Best of luck to you. Junk ball. The ADN Urgelglupter crew, I love these names, report that what first appeared on our scanners as an asteroid is in fact a gigantic floating ball of junk, comprised of broken remains of various vehicles, rockets, and hazardous materials, many of them radioactive. The junk ball seems to be the detritus of an unknown alien nation in the early space age. It would appear this nation has an interstellar litterer, ejecting dangerous industrial waste into orbit rather than disposing of it planetside. Radiometric dating suggests these remains are millions of years old and have been floating through space from an unknown point of origin for most of that time. Science Officer Glarp notes that some of the materials found on this floating junk heap are quite rare. Could be refined into useful resources. Waste not, whatnot. God, this is a rich-ass system. We definitely want to grab this guy for sure. 2 science, 1 alloy, 1 moat. That's good. That's tasty. That's tasty, I would say. So we can only get mammalian genes for now. Vampire bats sure will give you a fright. I'm ready for this agrarian planet. It's gonna be so tasty, so delicious, so Salamanca. I saw that taco that motherfucker made. It looks like shit.
Construction complete.
Nomosi. The ancients. Bunch of ancients over here. I don't even know if I can get to them. Found them, but there's like no way for me to get over there. There's a lot of nebulas hanging out around the core. Ten physics research on the spiritualists. Why? What do I get? Just produces general in general. Gotcha. It's gonna go da 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 da. Heat from below. After probing beneath the surface, we have concluded the unusual heat signatures on Nemosi 5A are caused by hydrothermal springs. Seems to be more to this planet than meets the eye. Intriguing. That's intriguing. Somebody's got subterranean oceans. What's up? Fleet order canceled? That's not good.
Construction
Senti droids, did you die? You died, yeah. Made short work of Clort before they could be permanently deactivated. Goodbye, Clort. You fucking idiot. Alright, well, I'm not gonna empower the xenophobes any longer, so... The depths of alien life. Continued exploration by the Glupter has revealed hot water coming from deep within the planet's crust, teeming with microscopic life. I'd rather you survey this system. Leave it to, like, this guy over here. They killed my guy. They shot him in the head. Bunch of defense turrets. Blew his brains out. There is my colony ship. Look at this guy. What the hell? Gross, man. Gross. You're getting a carapace upgrade. Reinforced chitin infused with ceramic compounds. Musculature. Deflector musculature. A binary star system with a Gaia world in it. Damn. Oh, uh-oh. Well, there it goes. Tricked ya. It was actually a rift world. That was fucking scary to look at. What happened? The first June colony. Our colony ship has found a clearing in the dense jungles of Blurg. One Agra world. Ready and waiting.
Anomaly found.
An anomaly. Oh, a level 10 anomaly. Damn, brother. This is the planet. Yeah. Enigmatic energy readings surround the planet, as though the entire planet is waving in and out of existence. Jesus. How long is that? How long is that study? 2,800 months. Hellish difficulty. That should occupy your time for a while then. Do they have an ocean preference? They do. That's so weird. Bunch of bats hanging out in an ocean world. Anyway, I still don't know what I want to eat for like lunch or dinner. Fuck. What do I have in there? What do I have in my fridge? It's only like 6 steps away. I could just open it up and go look. I don't really want to order takeout. I could make a quesadilla.
Technology secured.
That would be good. Maybe I do that. Oh yeah, and then I got some dip to put it in. What about protein? I guess I have some salami in there I could like fry. It does indeed seem to be phase shifting. Transfer from a shrouded world to a Gaia world and back again. That is very interesting. That's cool as hell. Look at this little guy. Little ocean planet over there. I saw this guy moving around up in the corner like that, upside down. I thought, what is that giant thing over here? We're definitely lacking in the Unity sector. We could probably colonize this one and then turn it into an ecclesiastical world. An ecclesiastical center. Oh my god, 875 food for an upgrade? No thanks. Missiles upgraded. Definitely want the Agra world though.
Construction complete.
Yes, 1 alloy point.
Situation log updated.
The Erastian Concordate. Very good. Event chain precursor. Ancient alien civilization. For what we've translated so far, their language. Learned that these aliens called themselves the Eurasians. Interstellar power that held sway over the region of the galaxy a little over a millennia ago. I don't think I've ever completed the Eurasian precursor event chain. Look at this double star binary blue star system. Oh, 6 minerals too? Ooh. Nummy. Num 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 num. Fallen Empire. The genetic dominion encountered the Lozavetan Empire. On the day footprints into the void first discovered a precursor. I'm gonna go for food and finish special project. Enact a planetary decision. Like what? What do I even have to enact? Where do you even go to enact decisions anymore? That's the sector, this is the population, this is the summary. Econ? Wow.
Star system charted.
Astral threads. Hang on, I must be Frank. I gotta read this. Give me a second. Once past the collapsed entrance, a tunnel bores deep into the earth. Architecturally flawless despite its age, kilometers down it opens into a massive, perfectly spherical chamber, floating in a suspension field. At the very center is an inscrutable alien device, a semi-opaque, amber-tinted cube with intricate alien patterns inscribed on all 6 sides. Touching the inscription causes rhythmic pulses of light to be emitted from the cube. There's no traces of known language, code, or mathematical equation in the chamber, or on the puzzle box itself. It's fairly safe to assume that the box is a riddle of some kind. Hang on, where do you do planetary decisions now? Decisions. Found the button. We could send the artifacts to a museum and get priestly output. That's nice. Do I have a artifact income? I don't, but 20% priest output's nice. Superiority, we don't want xenophobe. Spiritual ethics attraction's not too bad. I think I'm just gonna send these to the museum. I don't really need the artifacts. And get a little bit of priestly output. Nice. There we go. I can select my empire progression. Or this is just the general Oh, you do get stuff. The jump drive. Self-evolving logic. Let's switch over to development, I think. Oh, it's gonna cost Unity? I guess we can do exploration then.
Star system charted.
What are you building? A city district. Minus 25 housing. Oh no.
Construction complete.
All right, buddy. You got the tough task of having to crack open that crack open that level 10. Best of luck to you. That's gonna take forever, man.
Construction complete.
The city district. Moat stabilization, rare crystal mining, astral harvesting. Oh boy. You know, I kind of do just want to switch over to development instead of exploration. Yeah, give me more development tasks. Alien mural.
Situation log updated.
New colony.
Construction.
Phased planet. A fresh biosphere. New world to taste and assimilate. Cataloging and understanding everything this planet has to offer. Well, first I just want to pop an ag district just to have one. Because sometimes the automated system just does not do what you want it to do. Our newly acquired planet. Incredible properties. The strange envelope, which can only be described as psionic energy. Hitherto thought impossible number of superimposed quantum states per unit of space. Every 3 months, you did not just research all that, did you? Critical level. Dimensional phase shift, part rotating out of one dimensional into the other. This rotation faces a shroud world from another dimension into ours, only to phase back to a Gaia world at the end of the next period. To inhabit the glittering Gaia world, we will have to devise a method to prevent the from shifting back into a shrouded world every 3 months. Phase lock the planet? Yeah, I guess we'll have to phase. We'll have to phase lock the planet. Phase lock the planet. But if you're studying the 10x, what's gonna be at the end of it? I can give you like a governor though, actually, now that I'm looking at this. Since I have like a bunch of dudes. How about the prince? What do you get for overseeing a planet? Elite pop resources -2, specialist -2. Worker, slave, yeah, this makes sense. Because I'm hiring farmers. Oh, yeah, and you get plus soldiers, right? Something like that, yeah, plus 100 soldier jobs, that's very funny. %, not even a 5% tick. Here comes, maybe in another month? No way, no way. We're kind of looking like a bat. In a way. If you sort of turn your head at a weird angle. Materials workshop. Engineers turn consumer goods into engineering research. Wow, look at you. It's quite the building. I don't know how people ever do those because I'm never in like a consumer goods like bonus surplus. I'm always in a consumer goods deficit. I guess I just need to have like a consumer goods like world. Global energy management, mineral purification, food processing. Harmonious enclave. Diverse in purpose, but unified in spirit. Blurg.
Technology secured.
Fleet command limit up. Eco simulation. Unlocks the Soil Reclamation Center. Oh, cost 1 gas. So I can upgrade you, actually, and put you, like, add like a farming unit above you, huh? Cost food. Let's do it. Oh, what you got here? An ocean world. Agri world finished. Econ, 1 farmer. I just need to have at least 1 farmer on the planet, you know? Just makes sense. Seeing as how it's an agri world. Oh, I can add a spec. Urban expansion, mixed industry, heavy industry, civilian industry, and archive. Well, it's gotta be, it's gotta be farming support, yeah? More farming output? Traders turn consumer goods into trade. Let's do it. The political frontier on Blurg. Keep a close watch on these activists. We cannot allow this. We're not cracking down, man. I don't care. We need some of this stuff to change. Ethics shift for sure. Alright. Pop growth speed, starbase upkeep. Well, we can go to the starbase upkeep. Since we're building into a couple extra starbases. We don't want to change archives. Mixed industry? I don't feel like clicking that button. The dangerous button. What do you need? Colonial centralization. Maybe a society research? Maybe not. Maybe another archive, or maybe another mixed industry. It's probably safer for me to just build civilian industry specializations on like all of my planets, so I don't have to build like a generator planet or whatever it is. 15%! My goodness, by the end of the stream he'll be done. Already 6 farmers. 3% of this job, 3% of this workforce is filled. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, -3. Everybody's taken off to the new agri world. They want to be farmers. Everybody wants to be a damn farmer. Which, you know, cringe. "42 physics research. Yeah. From you guys. You have a shipyard, therefore you must be a shipyard. A new world. The first colony. No longer alone. That's first contact. Hello, hello. Interesting. We'll assign you to go have some speak. A political discourse on Blurg. Excellent. These patriots are to be commended. Delivering regular updates on the colony's political situation. The trending outlook appears good. Managed to keep the outright distress. Whatever. Whatever. Just give me the damn unity points. Core focus. Oh. Let's see. No longer alone. Have 1,000 food, finally. Activate an edict. Have 1,000 alloy. 1,000 alloy. Beep, 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 beep. I can grill up some hamburger and put that over rice with an egg. I did that the other day. That was good. What do I have? I could deep fry a bunch of onion rings.
Construction complete.
They gave me a box from the food bank the other day. What's today? Tuesday? Maybe on Thursday I'll go back. I don't particularly need anything, and I need to clean out my fridge. But we can see what they give me. I could just make ramen.
Construction complete.
I'm going all the way over there to build 2 energy districts. Very nice. Very nice. Wee. The everyday economic flow of commerce. Target from orbit. Ancient partially translated records have been discovered amongst the ruins. Glumdor reports that records contain several technical specifications that may be of value to our scientists. Our scientists. Don't get shot again. You guys really fucked that up last time. It's very funny though. Give me a hydroponics bay. Produces 10 food. And as for this, I don't know. Like a trade hub, I guess?
Star system charted.
Oh, see, oh man, we're gonna be frozen for a little while as they research both of these. That's okay. That's why we grab these choke points. So it gives us a little bit of opportunity to move around. But everything's gonna come to a halt here in like a second, as far as exploration goes. Which is cool. I don't really mind. 4 agri-districts. We have an agri-planet. Farming support. That gives us extra trader jobs. That gives us extra trader joes. But I want the extra farmer output. One farmer can output like a shitload of food. Farming looks mighty easy when your plow is a pencil and you're 1,000 miles from the cornfield. Military professionals are needed to train a steady stream of new recruits for army and naval applications. Shut the hell up.
Construction complete.
Shut the hell up. Bum 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 bum.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. 1 hydroponics bay. You guys finished with the farming support? That's very funny. There's no slots on the farming support? Me. Proud deal makers. Boost the value of everyday commodities. Expedite the movement of goods to where they are needed most and desired. Producing 10 food. Deficit of 2. Rough. Hollow theaters. You guys need amenities? Oh, 48. That's tough. I see, I see. Hydroponic farms.
Council agenda ready.
Nice. That extra 40% should come in real handy. Give me higher purpose. Expand the council, higher purpose. That's an evolving society. That's a living, breathing society. Yeah, but I think I want to like settle this one and then turn it into an ecclesiastical world. I do want like the unity bonus from the priests. We're about to get another trait. How's it looking? 40%? 31%? They're gonna fly right by them. Level 8 is a lot less tougher than level 10. $13,000 population. 100 population.
Technology secured.
Nice. Research station output. Guys want an upgrade? Trust me, I got the food. I got the food for it. Bunch of servitors. There's another one. There's another guy next to me. That's sort of in the same vein and realm. There's a pulsar. Ability retained. Embrace the chaos. Let our instincts guide us, I say. Adaptive. Very good. That's a good one. That means you should be back at 100%. Yeah, habitability. Worth it. Good, very good. Good, very good. 60, 70, 80. This fresh biosphere is going to turn back into primordial soup again. One genetic soup. Finished. Target from orbit. As the last pattern clicked into place, the puzzle box exploded into a million tiny points of light. The lights danced madly into the air for a few moments before coalescing to create words in some unknown language. Oddly, all witnesses to this event seemed to instinctively understand the message without knowing the words. For a few seconds before flickering out forever, it reads, "You passed the trial. We shall respond accordingly." And I get a puzzle cube. Look at this fucking thing. Produces 10 physics research at the cost of 4 energy. The programmable puzzle cube. Highly engineered device capable of registering complicated patterns. Your mom, bro. Alright, where are you off to next? You're off to there? The Grand Archive.
Situation log updated.
We shall pursue that endeavor. It's gonna take you a while to do anything, so you move up here. Oh yes, finally an artifact income. Love to see it. That way I can start clicking on stuff. Religious revelation. Extremely volatile motes. They'll blow up in your face. Boing, boing. Already at 93% empire size, and look how tiny we are. Jesus. Construct the Grand Archive. You could build research labs in the archive. Very annoying. Very cringe. Very crungo.
Technology secured.
There we go. That's that. Let's see, what can we get? Consecrated Worlds might be good. Interstellar Dominion, maybe. Maybe not. One Vision. Master of Nature is always good. How about we go for... it's either One Vision or Interstellar Dominion. I think Interstellar Dominion. Interstellar Dominion. What do we get? Nice. Research worker output. Biocoil Shard Accelerator. The coiling of electric nerve pathways improves static recharge, allowing the creature to launch magnetized shards at increased velocity. Damn. Yeah, I've got a massive food surplus. That's lovely. Lovely, lovely. About to make hollow theaters. Oh, got an Empire focus done. Have 1,000 alloy. A higher path. It's first selected its first ascension. I don't know what to put here. I don't really care about these.
Technology secured.
Nice. Ancient suppression field. Going for planetary unification is a good choice. Biological research support. Farmers produce food, of course. You get biologists. Well, it's gotta be agricultural focus. Farmers produce food, man. Well, maybe not. Maybe you get biological support. Since this is the capital world, that makes sense. Then you would get agricultural focus. Survey completed. Oh, the habitable world survey. Very good. Dalen. Docile fauna is nice. Atmospheric aphrodisiac. 80% on that guy, 78% on this guy. Finally passed him up. No, I had something in my head that I was gonna eat because I have a sauce for it. A quesadilla, that's right. It was a quesadilla, and then I might make like a side salad. Because I have like a bag of salad I bought from like a long time ago. It's probably all brown and mushy right now, but I want to eat it. Because salad is good. Salad and a quesadilla. Look at me. Having like an actual meal for once. Instead of just like the handful of junk I shove in my mouth from my pantry. Oh, 40% unity buff is so nice, man. When can I grab the biomorphosis? 2 other ascension perks, okay. So we definitely want like an ecclesiastical center. I'm thinking this guy would probably make for a good ecclesiastical center. Planetary automation for the Ecclesiastical Center. Because it's low, it's a tiny little planet, you know. Can't really use it for anything. 7 mining slots isn't too bad though, but... Increase the upkeep and resource usage, yeah, I know. Mugdal? Mugdal's a good one. New trait.
Complete.
You got Warlike too? Why? There we go, now I have a relic income. Weenie. That will also improve our speed on adaptive evolution. Eventually we're gonna have every positive trait possible. Oh, hello. Ah, the ancients, the xenophiles. Greetings! We, Lozavata are dedicated to the study and conservation of all life forms and species in the galaxy. We've studied your species and determined that the genetic dominion is unlikely to last for more than a few centuries at best. He's probably right about that. To ensure the continuation of the June species, should the worst befall your empire, we would like to acquire a part of your population as an endangered species preserve. Construct a special reservation that perfectly mirrors the natural habitat of your species, and its population will be well taken care of, protected from all harm, so you need not worry on their behalf. What do you say? I mean, yeah. Happiness minus 20% for 10 years, that's tough. But I'll hand you some of my species. Stability. Where do you go to see happiness? Is that on an individual basis? Ah, whatever. Open borders. Borders opened. Ah, with the ancients. Yeah, of course. There's xenophiles. Maybe they'll be able to instantly convert my species to xenophilic instead of xenophobic. I would enjoy that quite a bit. Erassian mining base, very good.
Situation log updated.
That's what that held. All that fucking... Whatever, man. Whatever. Chesterton. Do. An ecclesiastical center. Land of fucking priests. This is a big system, huh? Maybe not. We're getting closer. 9 difficulty? They do not want anything to do with me. Cold climate. Maybe I will get a planet that's solely focused on making something with like a lot of mining districts. Maybe not. I just needed like a manufactory, you know? Because the econ is, I'm always pressed for like consumer goods econ. Yeah, maybe this world. Why not? Docile fauna. Happiness and habitability. Turn it into a big manufacturing center. Gross. Oh, you've got 14 mines, though. Maybe we do you instead. Mining world. Industrial world. Forge world. Factory world. Bunch of artisans. There's a bunch of fucking artisans. Yeah, maybe this guy could be mine. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. 98%, looking good. Should I cancel it now and then redo it all again? Maybe he'll die. Maybe he'll die in the next couple of months. The next couple of 100 months. Psionic Pursuit, yeah. The phased planet made an incredible discovery in orbit. The planet possesses a hitherto thought impossible number of superimposed quantum states per unit of space. He codenamed the Veil exists simultaneously in two dimensions, our own and an unknown other. The rate of increased particle superimposition and total number of quantum states of the time to transition to extrapolate a 3-month cycle for the planet's dimensional shift. Perhaps we might develop a method to prevent it from moving around like a son of a bitch. Well, I'm not in any rush. Stabilized as a Gaia world? I think I'd rather stabilize it as a Shroud world, to be honest with you. I think I'd like to go Psionic Path. I can't do Psionic Path, that's right. Because I don't have the Ascensions to pursue Psionics. Meow, meow, meow. Congratulations, you get to be the Ecclesiasts. You guys are not going to be happy with this new planet, but... Available jobs, 90. You telling me there's unemployed people? Really? 3 unemployed motherfuckers? Go pick up a damn hoe. Go pick up a hoe and get farming. What are you doing? Da-da-da. 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 I need one more constructor. Boy. Not a lot of archaeology sites this time around. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Construction complete.
Nice job. You go here. And then we'll send you over here. $60,000 population. Go 6,000. I kind of want that quesadilla now. Ooh, delicious.
Colonization in progress.
There we go. On the Mugdal. Ecclesiastical Center. Never built one before. But I really want the Unity so I can muscle through these next couple ones. It's gonna cost a lot. It's gonna cost a lot of consumer goods, but I think we can do it. Plug. $100 food income. So that's so nice. We can just sell food for resources, you know? Unknown signal and a natural wormhole. Perhaps we shall find out. It could somehow be stabilized. Look at this fucking wormhole. Panic. Fucking panic. Grrr, frustrates me.
Technology secured.
Research station output plus 10%. We're getting a lot of physics research going. Yeah, all these plans have physics research. They're going for field modulation, substation relay complexes.
Star system charted.
Star system shotted. Star system sharded. There is no station here yet. Looks like we got a surplus of alloy, so how about we reconnoiter the fleet? Just a little. Reconnoiter. I'm not sure how long I'll go for. Maybe to like 5 o'clock or something like that. Get a good bit of stream time in. And then tomorrow we're back to our regularly scheduled showing. Which is what? Which is a good question. There we go. Here is my Stellaris tomorrow, System Shock Thursday, Andromeda, both at 5 o'clock. Gotcha. It's a good thing I make these schedules, because I'd be off the cuff. Dude, the Unity front is collapsing. Eat shit, bro. Get the fuck out of here. We don't want any xenophobics on the council. I'm cool with the One Throne group, but I don't really care about the stuff that they desire. Nice job. What are you building? Nice, another ag district? Love to see it. It doesn't consume anything, right? Yeah. Oh, upkeep is trade value. 36 production. For 200 farmers. 200 farmers creates 30 food. Fascinating. Alright, I want to turn you into a manufactory before things start getting really bad. Like an artisan manufactory. Maybe not like a factory world. Maybe an industrial world. Maybe a factory world. Let's do a factory world. I don't really care about alloy.
Technology secure.
Well, sometimes it can get into the negatives, so I don't know. Glugslotch. Now that's a good name. Love a good Glugslotch. Alright, as for you, I think I'm gonna go right into Harmony. I think adaptability would probably be a good pick. So would Prosperity. Prosperity's always a good pick. I think I want Harmony for now.
Council agenda.
I'm going hard into Unity points right now. Pop upkeep minus 10%, that's so good. That's really good. Just a flat minus 10% upkeep on everybody? Harmonious. I do want to get off. But it's hard to get off, you know? Bunch of fucking farmers. "21 civilians. We gotta get these colonists out of here, man. You gotta boost this bad boy. Unconstructable. The Ecclesiastical Center. I mean, the Ecclesiastical Center is definitely going to eat up some resources, but... Terrestrial sculpting. Already moving into terraforming gases and terraforming. What's this guy banging spoons together for? 3 society research points here. Look at you. Where? This guy? Okay, Mustafar has given me 3 societal research points? Sector governor job gives 50 soldiers. Who's my sector governor? Bumpur. Gives me more resources from each job. Empire size from pops -1. He's also a planet governor, so this place creates a ton of resources. Governing home planet, which gives us extra amenities. That's something to consider on these little guys, huh? How about scientist? Sector governor. Planetary cosmic storm devastation reduction. Makes sense. A lot of research points. Okay. Okay, I see. Dump us. Alright, dump us. Oh, you're building ships too. I see. How's that coming along? 4.45, not too bad. Hello, Connor. This is Stellaris. Hello, Slimes. What's up? Today we're playing the new Stellaris Biogenesis update. We're a bunch of space crabs. A bunch of crustaceans, but we're actually bats. We're vampire bats. We're vampire bats and we go around eating people.
Star system charted.
But not like in a bad way, in a good way. In a way that doesn't make them hate us. Oh, you're Connor? Oh, well, switching to YouTube, I see.
Star system charted.
Whichever works. Red Slimes is a good name. We're building out 3 systems at once. Damn. Where are you going next? All the way over here? Just to get this anomaly? What's the sector looking like? Build out. You made it when you were 12? It's a good name. 12-year-old Connor had a... Oh, I'm stealing your system, bro. Get out of here.
Influence expanded.
Alright, new colony finished. The Mugdal. The Ecclesiastical Center. Let me build a specialization out for probably archives? No, Spiritual Enclave is what we want.
Construction complete.
Archives is for science. We don't want scientists. We want Spiritual Enclave. Hollow theaters immediately into hollow theaters. So where are you going? You're going all the way over there, man. Why? Why? They already own these?
Complete.
They don't own these either. Can I convince you to do anything else? I guess do that guy? Sure, why not? Swirling Shadows. That's +4 societal research. Easy money. Alright. So you're building out a hollow theater, of course. Glad to see it, because it's going to be a tough planet to live on with 42% stability. Expensive to live there. You're finally getting a planetary administration, which is nice. Huge fan of Minecraft, and you had a VTube character for it. Oh yeah? I know I saw recently that somebody made like a VTuber, like, what's it called? Like palette for like Minecraft characters. So it would have like the VTuber model that was like a Minecraft character, and then you would just put like your skin on top of it. It's really cool looking. I saw it on Twitter. I was like, oh, that's neato. I'm not gonna proclaim superiority. I can proclaim religious revelation, though. I don't mind doing that. So, with this... does that automatically give us... No, not yet. Okay. ecclesiastical center does not automatically give you some religious gentleman. Do 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 do. Got 5 tick. Oh, we're doing the phase shift freeze. I see. There's a trinary system that nobody can get to. Had a Twitch account, forgot the password for it. Connor, no leave. I see. Yeah, I have like a ton of accounts from when I was like a kid that I completely forgot the names too. A lot of like old like game accounts I forgot the name too. I was like, oh man. Well, I don't really want to permanently transfer it into a Gaia world though. It's kind of annoying. Kind of wanted the Shroud world. Maybe I shouldn't have touched it. It's kind of funny to watch it go back and forth. You're still building out that admin, and you're still building out that holo theater. Gotcha. Star patterns. The latest sensory readings from Penix showed the star pulsating regularly, but when the crew, the Gleg Blash, arrived on site, there was no evidence to support this data. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by a sensory malfunction, Glumdor discards this theory. Glumdor claims to have discovered the similar pulsating energy emission patterns elsewhere, and now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy's stars. They charted the course to the nearest affected star. Yeah, let's get to the bottom of this. Let's get to the bottom of that. Maybe Glumdor has something in his back pocket that he knows about that we don't. Ooh, demotion time, size, leader lifespan, edict funds. We definitely want the stability and the crime. We want the crime. We gave the character glasses. Glasses are good. I kind of want to give my guy glasses. Going for global energy management. Oh, global energy management gives me... Oh yes, generator district. It's gonna be oh so sweet. It's gonna be oh so tasty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dude, what blockers do you have? A lot of glaciers, damn. The Ecclesiad. Terminal orbit. One of the many moons circling Fuelia has a terminal orbit. It will soon collide with the gas giant in what is sure to become a massive impact event. This event has been a million years in the making. It's a startling coincidence that the impact has been fated to occur just as after a visit by one of our ships. Wish to observe it.
Situation log updated.
Yeah. Watch it smack right into the... Not really smack right into the gas giant, huh? That wouldn't be really a smack. It'd be kind of like a... like dropping a rock into water. Chicken jockey. I haven't even seen the Minecraft movie. I only know anything about it from all the memes that people post online. Elusive aliens. They're wise to be cautious. Bunch of necrophages. Bunch of hostile necrophages. That's scary. They're gonna eat me. I'm going wide this time. Can she? Like the game? I've seen people play it. It looks crazy. It looks like one of the craziest games ever. Like I watched Italics play it a couple of times, but... Yeah? Yeah. It looks crazy. I would love to play it one day. You love the game? Yeah. I hear people recommend it, you know. 400 hours, wow. That's pretty good. The Desetican Hive. We share the same divine heritage, Deseticans. I don't know where your empire is. You got over here somehow. Wild that. A timed project. Oh yeah, we want to observe this impact crater. Sorry, do you mind doing this real quick? Oh, there they are. Destican. They're cooperative multitude with one mind and a familiar face. Oh, very friendly. They closed their borders with me. Not as much as your 3,000 hours on Team Fortress 2. Yeah, but my 3,000 hours on Team Fortress 2 is mostly spent in, like, Death Run. Just, like, standing around. Communication? June, we've observed your lack of technological progress with concern. At your current pace, we fear that you will never reach your true potential before you wipe yourselves out or are conquered by a more advanced species. In order to help you along, we will transfer a data cache of Lozavitan scientific knowledge. You will no doubt find its contents to be invaluable, worth to your empire. Yeah, hell yeah, thanks. I got an achievement for that. Receive a gift from a fallen empire. Old friends. These guys, they're our buddies. We're gonna eat them. We're gonna cozy up to them, and then we're gonna steal their genetics. Just as God intended. Military admin, the ecclesiastical archive is almost finished as well. Let's see, where are we at with this? Alien mural doesn't need to be translated just yet, but I do want to watch this impact. Let's see how long it takes to research. I want to see if there's like an animation for it. Because sometimes there is. Sometimes you can watch planets go through different effects. Why? Death Run is fun. It's fun to stand around and try and bait out like one guy and hang out with people. Oh, ew. Ew. Eating your allies? That's our prime mission as a bunch of vampire bats that have the evolutionary predator's origin. They become our friends and then we eat them. Did you make another farm? What did you build? You didn't build a hollow theater. Maybe you did. No, you built the administration, that's right. Now we've got politicians. Gotcha, gotcha. Confused me there. The Ecclesiad has the spiritual enclave which can build monuments and temples. Good. Glad to see it. New system charted. Down here, where are you off to next? Glad to see it. You have an asteroid field, but there hasn't been a single asteroid that has resources on it yet. Upsetting.
Star system charted.
No, hang on. Don't do this to me. I want to watch. I want to watch to see if the asteroid collides right into it. Plus, our allies are tasty. There's like plant allies and... Look, see? We just finished eating one of our allies. We got docile. That doesn't sound like a very positive trait. Never mind. Oh, that cancels out our unruly. It's very funny. Oh yeah, we're definitely starting to go into a deficit of consumer goods. The hell is this game? We just ate one of our friends and we got the docile trait. Maybe now we don't eat our friends.
Special project complete.
Oh! Did it collide? Well, if it did, I didn't see it. the edge. There's the edge of the Empire. They're friendly though, so we probably don't have to worry about them, which is nice. They're wary, but eventually we're gonna get off like belligerent and stuff like that, so. I was gonna click on something. I was gonna click on you. I really need this to get built so we can start getting an economy boost. Because that's the thing that screws most of my runs. Sorry, I don't have any like the funny emotes.
Construction complete.
No, he's gonna beat me to it, you fucker. Alright, you win. You win this time. Yeah, don't worry about it. You can go over here, though, and survey this system. Right, Glugslotch here is going to be an industrial world, because we're starting to lose out on consumer goods, and that's not going to be fun, because the AI does not know how to build that economy back up. You can't see the emote? I can't, no. I'm using Streamlabs double chat, though. I don't know if it appeared in actual YouTube chat, but... because I wasn't looking at my screen. That sucks. I don't know how to turn it on. I think I can post like a Twitch emote. Here's a...
Star system charted.
God, these new Twitch emotes are wild. Here's a PogChamp. I don't want two PogChamps, I just want one PogChamp. There. I can see that on the screen. Oh man, he was quick with that. Ugh, that looks gross. Well, I don't have to worry about food income. One of the benefits of having an agro world. No, already an exhausted biosphere. Nothing more to discover here. The settlers who once scoured every rock for signs of biological uniqueness are now satisfied. Primordial soup. Almost 300, almost 400 farmers creating 50 food. Damn. That's wild. My avatar's tweaking? Yeah, it does that when I move my head in like a specific way. Or when I drink water. Sometimes it gets like that. I really don't know what to do about that, but it's funny. The surface of Mugdal is exhibiting an unprecedented reaction to our construction effort. An unidentified viscous substance is beginning to ooze out of the foundations of key installations. That's kind of wild. The Ecclesiarch. Oh, we've already got some priests. Is that from the Enclave? It is. No. Is it? A luxury residence. My model is tweaking. No, that's just what I look like. What do you mean? I don't want the governing ethics attraction, because again, I don't want to be xenophobic. I want to be xenophilic. Or at least not xenophobic. But I do want the minus 10 crime points. That's huge.
Star system charted.
Star system charted. Oh, We could also, we also have a Gaia world, which is nice. But I'm kind of afraid to, you know, colonize it because it was a Shroud world not 6 seconds ago. I wouldn't even know what to put here, either. Just an urban world, an urban Gaia world. Turn it into a big housing district. What is xenophobic? That's when you hate everything that is not you. In this game, it would be you hate everything except your own species. Xenophilic would mean you love everyone. Major hemorrhaging. Jesus, chill. Troubling developments regarding the strange crimson ooze. Substance is becoming unmanageable, emerging at a greater rate throughout the afflicted areas. The ooze is not without its benefits. As it coagulates, its adhesive properties become more pronounced, effectively forming a natural cement that can be used to supplement our construction efforts. Worryingly, though, the substance proves nearly impossible to remove from any colonist who came into contact with it. Attempting to treat and study those affected would allow us to gather more information, but would slow construction progress. Let's study it for now. We're not building anything there anyway right now, so... maybe we put the study, a bleeding planet. The very Earth itself bleeds. Caution is advised in distributing the ground beneath the colonists. My goodness. 165 jobs available, though. I don't know what for. Something.
Technology secured.
Technology secured. What did I get? Global energy management. You'll love to see it. That allows us to add a specialization into our generator district, which I think on my home world I'm just gonna put into research support. Does not have wilderness. Oh. Looks like I got beat out. Never mind. Instantly into energy generation. That's what I needed, huh? I needed an energy generation. A parasite. After intense study and treatment of the afflicted workers on Mugdal, our scientists have isolated the root cause of the problem. What initially presented as a viscous, gelatinous substance is in fact a collection of parasitic microorganisms that form a symbiotic relationship with the planet. The parasites decompose organic matter beneath the crust of Mugdal and recycle it into new material. The disturbance caused by Mugdal's development disrupted their natural life cycle, causing them to react to the foreign substances we introduced into their ecosystem. Given more time, our science team is confident that we can find a way to work in harmony with these life forms, integrating their unique biology into Mugdal's production pipeline. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Not much I can do about it. There's already 466 people living on the planet. I'm not about to relocate them anytime soon. Just let them become one with the microorganisms or something. I don't know, however it goes. Karasta. 1 month for biocoil shard accelerators. Bunch of nerds, man. They put a bunch of nerds in this game. Oh god, level 8. That's precursor activity. It feels so bad being mid-rim, man. Team Fortress 2? Probably not today.
Secured.
Sorry.
Star system charted.
Material workshop. Further breakthrough mechanical engineering. Not here. Productive relationship. There we go. This is the blood. This is the blood. Through extensive research, our scientists have engineered a variant species of the parasitic microorganisms on Mugdal. This mutation is designed to recognize our own materials as harmless additions to their natural ecology, enabling us to resume construction with no further issue. After introducing them into the planet's biosphere, our engineered parasites have successfully integrated with it. Furthermore, by reproducing the microorganism's original decomposition effects, we've managed to harness the substance's adhesive properties to boost our planet's production systems. What can they teach us? Let's eat them. Eat them. Eat the blood. Eat the blood. Eat the blood that the planet excretes. Parasitic production modifier. Resources from jobs. That doesn't really help me. But it's nice to know that the planet isn't gonna try and kill us, so... Resources from hard hat jobs. Plus 1,200. Entertainment. The Ecclesiast. One industrial world.
Sphere of influence expanded.
Glad to see it. As far as the specialized district's gonna go, that's gonna be an added mixed industry. Do I have anybody I can fit here? I can put my Minister of Defense there. You want to be a head of a planet, man? There you go. Glugslotch. Uh-oh. Low stability. Probably on... Oh, on Glugslotch. They'll figure it out. Oh, probably because of the distinct lack of amenity. They're fine, they're fine. They're not gonna, like... They're definitely not gonna, like, try and kill me or anything. It's definitely not going to happen. We're really filling out the bounds of our empire. My new empire. Of my new empire. You just got made, man. Here. I don't know why you guys are unhappy. You've also got an extra 5% happiness boost. Whee! Must be all the volcanoes, I would say. If I had to guess. Alright, let's see. I've got 6.7 thousand pops. Living on 4 planets. Sensor malfunction. Glarp? Oh my god, plus 8 energy. I find it funny because when I get home from school, you already started stream 2 hours ago. Oh. Yeah, today's my day off. I've got 3 days off from work. So I don't really have anything to do.
Vessels upgraded.
I haven't been to school in years. Reinforce the fleet. Looks good to me.
Star system charted.
Yeah, usually I stream at 9 o'clock at night, my time. Lucky? Ugh. Won't believe how boring it gets. There we go. Nice and made. Bunch of energy buildings. Voltaic production yard. Resource silos. Energy grids. Conductive works complex. I was about to say conducive works complex, but I think that's something completely different. $13,000 pops. And then it's gonna go up an octave. Are you still rebelling? You are. No amenities means time to rebel. If you aren't cool, you get bullied, and if you are, then you have an expectation to live up to. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. That's true. That's true.
Construction complete.
A lot of people will tell you that life is pretty different outside school. It's not. After having worked a job now for a couple of years.
Council agenda ready.
Most people don't grow up from when they leave high school. Like, who they are when they leave high school, that pretty much is solidified into them. Unless something, like, tragic and major happens. But a lot of the systems are still the same. When you get a job, you show up. You spend most of your day there, so you're gonna be around the people there most of the time, so they effectively become people you see every single day. And then there's all the drama and the stuff that goes along with being in that. You can leave and get like a different job and stuff like that usually, but it pretty much it doesn't change with how you handle people and how people handle you. And that really doesn't change from high school. There's not really any like architecture for giving people like a chance to handle each other differently in like a societal framework. School and jobs are pretty much all the same. No matter how much they're like, nah, it's pretty different. It's not. Unless you like come into like a lot of money, which most people do not come into like a lot of money, then it's pretty much all the same. All the drama and all the boringness that comes with it. All the bureaucratic boringness and all the petty little dramas that go with it. Recently, numerous colonists have gone missing on Mugdal, of course. Are they being eaten by the parasites? The only discernible pattern is that each was alone at the time of their disappearance. As news began to spread, a collective fear of going unescorted has gripped the colony. The state of unrest is causing considerable problems for our day-to-day operation. I know. Tracking procedures... That extra stability is nice. Expensive tracking system. Let's do that. I definitely do want the extra stab. Let's see what you build. You're probably going to build out amenities, because I don't think... 6% stability. Jesus. From approval rating. Low amenities, yeah. They can't jerk off, so they're all mad. I guess it's time... Let's do inner stability. Yes! Literally forcing the game to balance out stability for him.
Construction complete.
Ba 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 ba. $31 is still the max, huh? We could get a little bit more fleet upgrade, but I don't think I want to push it too hard. Maybe keep a little extra resources on the back burner. Alright. Industrial world is finished. I guess you guys need holo theaters, huh? Because of the distinct lack of resources. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock? Oh shit. Let me get some damn fucking lunch in me, man. I'll be right back. Listen to Stellaris' kickin' fucking soundtrack. I'm gonna go make a quesadilla and a salad. Okay. Whew, I'm back. Sorry. Took me a little while. Had to go pee as well and get a drink of water. I made a... I know what you're thinking. What did you make? Oh, you already wrote it. I made a cheese quesadilla. Just some American slices and then a last bit of Munster slice I had in there I tossed in the middle. With a cheese dip. Because I didn't have any salsa. Lame, I know. And then a Caesar salad. Like a pre-packaged Caesar salad. That I whipped up really quick. Something pretty simple, because I'm gaming today, man. I ain't got time to cook like a fancy meal. Hydrate, gotta hydrate. Alright, let me dig in, man. Haven't anything to eat all morning. Well, the salad is still good. Thank goodness. It had sat in my fridge for like a week, so I was hoping it wasn't gonna kill me. Nom, nom, nom. Sorry if eating noises aren't really your thing.
Star system charted.
Let me try this quesadilla. Shouldn't be bad, it's just a cheese quesadilla. Oh. The tracking system. Thanks to the implementation of the tracking system on Mugdal, we have a substantial lead. One of the most recent colonists disappeared, and we quickly followed up the scan for a last located ping. A decaying residue of charged particles was found on each instance. We've established a special project to determine the true nature of the particles and their involvement in our missing colonist.
Situation log updated.
Okay, it's not a task of very large importance, but we know where they're going now, so. I really need like some hair clips because my hair, much like on my model, is starting to get to the point where it's just about touching my mouth. It's messing with me when I lean down to do stuff. Is that rebellion still going on? There you go.
Construction complete.
Glugwash is such a good name.
Star system charted. Construction complete.
I need to take a break from Borderlands. What video should I make next? I'm thinking about making like another Team Fortress 2 video, but I don't know what it should be on. More custom servers? I guess just anything, really. It's the beauty of Team Fortress 2. I don't know. I'll find something, I'm sure. There's a million games out there to make a video on.
Construction complete.
I think I have an idea. I think I know the idea. It'll be a Team Fortress 2 video, but... but I think I know what I want to do with it.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Hello. My god, 10 energy credits, Jesus. Sorry. I'm eating, I got a mouthful of food. Damn it. An abandoned life pod was detected in close orbit. It is covered in scorch marks, presumably from when the pod's mothership exploded, and preliminary scans suggest it was built more than 5,000 years ago. The crew of the Ugulator managed to open the pod, revealing the withered remains of a reptilian alien clad in resplendent uniform. Clutched in one of its claws was a small picture of another individual from the same race, possibly a mate of a revered leader. Xenomorph? It looks like it. Look how big he is. Big guy compared to these dudes. Reptilian DNA has been added to our next evolution. Hell yeah. We've got reptilian and mammalian now. Alright. We've also had an encounter on the far side here. That is your system. Another one of these motherfuckers. Everybody's got the biology ships now. Excuse me. This was a good call. Quesadilla is like really fast to make and easy and delicious. And the salad's not too bad either. I actually opened my fridge and I saw that I had some pasta leftovers from last night, but I was like, I really don't want pasta right now. Maybe for dinner. I also have 0 protein to go with anything right now. So I guess I could pan fry some tofu. I'm really scared to touch the tofu though. I'm really scared that it might like turn into mush. How old am I? 26, 27? Somewhere around there? You get old enough and you stop tracking. Well, I did. 98 is when I was born. 26, yeah. 26, 27, however old that is. Blug. What are you building on Blug? Another ag district, you love to see it. Keep pumping out this food. 400 farmers.
Star system charted.
Well, there'll be no shortage of food soon, so... My concern is this damn mixed industry. 60 back up to 66% stability. Very good, very good. That all went away the second that they had some bread. Yeah, give me another civilian industry. We definitely need it.
Technology secured.
At least I think that's how old I am. Nice, good survey speed. Love to see it. Well, you're building that. You are building another ag district. Just basic resources coming in. My god.
Construction complete.
So much food. What do I do with all of it? Sell it on the galactic market, I guess. I should do that one day. I should do like a megacorp run, but it's just like agriculture based. Like, like I'll basically like be like the Monsanto, the one like Nabisco or like Monsanto Corporation. That'd be pretty funny.
Construction complete.
I mean, Nabisco or Unilever does control like all the clean water supplies like in North America, so they're definitely headed that direction. There we go. That's one of our first pre-FTLs we found. Jeez. We definitely want enlightenment. Maybe active interface instead of aggressive. Something like that. Let's see. Pre-sapience protected. Refugees. Oh, I can only do citizen species. Debris, research. Yeah. That's good. You are being studied. You are studying, you are studying. You're studying good. This is looks like a dead end up here, which is nice. Really filling out the empire, looking like a big slug. Kinda silly. Me when my vampire bat empire looks like a slug? What the? Okay, we're slowly bringing the consumer goods economy back up. I think the more people that move to this planet, the easier time we'll have. Plus, we're gonna get an extra 12 bonus. Damn, it's scary when the my economy always shifts like that too. Never have enough consumer resource goods. Yeah, I'm sorry if you don't like the eating noises. But I'm never muting my microphone. That's for cowards. Oh yeah, hang on. I think Alex is streaming it right now. My god, it's 75 degrees outside. Kill me. No, he's playing Out of the Park Baseball 26. Is the new Biogenesis update? Man, my picks are washed, man. Yeah, I need new headphones for sure.
Charted.
What you got for me? What's that alien species we're looking into? I can't get rid of this food fast enough, I don't think. Oh, right. I was so... Okay, yeah. 5 o'clock rolls around. I really gotta be out of here because I gotta go down to Target, get a new set of headphones, and, some hair clips. My hair is starting to get really, really messy. A temple? Why by me? Have you in the background? Yeah, man. That's one of the goals I'm going for, with my stream, is to be able to, have people watch me in the background, for whatever task they're doing. So I would be more than happy for you to do that.
Construction complete.
Observation post. Not that I don't mind you interacting or anything, it's just that, that's the content that, you know, when you start making stuff, you know, people tell you like, oh, you should make the stuff that you want to watch, and the stuff that I watch is usually stuff in the background while I'm like editing a video or like writing a paper or something. LARP is now a veteran. You'll love to see it. The derelict Arashian ship. Remarkable.
Situation log updated.
1 cruiser. Alright, where are you off to? Over there? Perfect.
Star system charted.
Star system sharded. Gross. Don't do that. Oh my god, my headphones, it's all in my right ear. It's killing me. You're building an observation post. What are we working with here?
Construction complete.
There you go. We want an aggressive observation. Feel our presence. Let's do it. Divine greetings upon you and your world. They're xenophobic egalitarians. Interesting. Smuggle population. Relocate some of their pops into your empire? That's hilarious. So we can eat them?
Star system charted.
How's my sector looking? Very large, very impending. Yes, dude, this song kicks ass. Imperial Fleet. The Imperial Fleet songs are so good. Not a dead end, almost a dead end. Sorry, I'm just making like mouth noises now. Alright, we definitely want the extra 5 stab. That's way too good to pass up on. A utopian dream. Yeah, just a flat 5 stability is so good. More hollow theaters? God, constantly out of amenities? No good, no good. It's just this cheese is so damn salty. You went invisible in front of a pyro? Did he get you? He did? I'm sorry to hear that. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? Declaration of war, humiliation? Why, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? Dude, I gotta... I don't wanna, Alright. I'm going to war. What a prick. I gotta set my war goal. I don't have any claims. I'm gonna make some claims.
Complete.
I gotta get a spy network going? I don't have enough... Oh my Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Why are you doing this? I need to get this so I can get this archaeological dig. Subterranean Hallows. Your fleet isn't even that strong. I'm gonna kick your ass. It's gonna be gross. I'm gonna take your things. Hang on, I gotta make claims. And then I gotta make... Oh, I hate war. I hate war. I hate war! I'm gonna be the first to say it. I hate war. I hate war. I hate war. Fuck.
Technology secure.
Oh, strong. That's a good one. Damn. Really? That helps me out a lot, in fact, seeing as how we're going into war. You only have 800 fleet power! My fleet mercs you by like 300 points! Dude, come on. I just wanted to be friends. And now I gotta take your stuff. Give me a assault army. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be at least 500 attack power. We made first contact, thank God. Never mind. First contact does not mean what I think it means. Let's see, how are you guys doing up here? Oh, I need an economy, but you guys are... But we're going to war, we're going to war. There's nothing else for it. We can't build anything else. Because they want to humiliate me for some reason. I've never seen anybody ever use the humiliation. What is wrong with you, dude?
Spaceport under attack.
869? Buddy, my 1.3 thousand damage mercs yours. It's over.
Vessel production capacity violently diminished.
Really? Humiliation? Why? The population's faith in institutions, that'll do it. I see where you're coming from.
Construction complete.
What, you're like a collective. I think he's just trying to eat me. You know, I think that's what he's trying to do here. You're lucky my ships are really slow.
Spaceport under attack.
I bought these little ramekins the other day, specifically for like rice and sauces and stuff like that. And they come in a lot of handy.
Vessel production capacity violently diminished.
I know. Give them just a moment. They'll be there in a second to wipe this mess up. It's so slow. Alright. Let's engage in mortal combat. Random spy check. Dude.
Attacking.
That's what scares me about spies. Just like you can't really walk around, you know? Mm-hmm. Well. There goes your fleet, man.
Star system charted.
Oh,
Star system charted.
nautiloids.
Attacking enemy assets.
Well, they aren't really enemy assets. If it's my system.
Star system charted. Construction complete.
Mm. Who the hell is that?
Attacking enemy assets. Technology secured.
Well, my system now. Two kills? Hell yeah. Nice job. Off the edge. Yeah. Time to kill mine.
Construction complete. Attacking enemy assets.
Okay. Why do they hate me, man? Okay, okay. Alright, calm down, calm down. Let's see. 1,300 attack power? Where the hell did you get a fleet like that? Bring it. Bring it, buddy. I've got 1,600. And some damaged ships. And they're being repaired by the station. Oh, I see. Now you want to go over there.
Star system charted.
Time to duel. Here we go! One large fleet engagement. 1.7 thousand versus 1.3 thousand. They've got one more destroyer on me. But I've got 6 more cruisers on them, so... Whoa. Well, all my ships are jumping away. All my ships jumped away. This is unfair. Sir? Sir, you have bested me in combat. What's the command to kill bind? I think it's... Well, if you go into your command line, it's kill. It's either kill or explode. Both work. But I think if you want to bind it, it's like bind space and then the key? Bind space command space key? I don't remember. But the command to kill is just I don't remember it all. Here, I think I can Google it for you. TF2 bind kill. How do I set a kill bind? Open console, bind key explode or bind key kill. Yeah.
Complete.
So I think it would look like this. I think it would be bind key kill or explode.
Attacking enemy assets.
Oh, well, YouTube deleted my comment, but you know, you get it. Bind key and then kill / explode. Is there a planet here? There's not. They are also getting empty worlds, huh? Works, nice, glad to hear it. Let me also, since I'm here, grab you. I'm taking your systems, bro! I'm taking your systems! You declared war to humiliate me, I am fucking killing you. Oh, an asteroid. I was like, what is this? What is this? I got really scared there for a second. I was like, why are they coming to fight me? I don't want to fight. Stellar cultural shock. You winning, son? I still got a bunch of ships in transit, so... I'm not sure how much I want to keep conquering them. Surrender, achieve war goals? I need 88. Oy vey.
Construction complete.
I got what I wanted. I humiliate war goals. I'm flat minus 25% acceptance rate. That's
Construction complete.
awful. That's heinous. Yeah, I don't want to shoot down your science ship, man. Works not really? My bad. Let me see. I got 260 attack power on a landing craft. Even with strong, and he's got nothing there. That's perfect. Let's go. I'm gonna grab your planet, brother. I'm gonna grab your planet. Not winning? Oh. Well, they kind of mean the same thing. I'm stealing your planets. I'm stealing your planets, man. I'm stealing your planets. It's over. It's over. You meant you weren't winning? Yeah, I gotcha. The starbase has a shipyard. Dude.
Star system charted.
It's almost like you're trying to let me win.
Attacking enemy assets.
Yeah, the biggest problem is these guys. The little barrier you've set up of transportation vessels. Once I take the shipyard, it's over. It's gonna go wee 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 wee. Oh, no shipyard. Solar panel networks. Oh shit. 1100 attack power? Here they come. They jumped in from nowhere. Where did you even come from? Oh boy. Oh, they have such a strong fleet. They always have 4 cruisers, man.
Attacking enemy vessels.
My guys instantly jump out. That's so annoying. Oh, they might win this one. Yeah, they're gonna win this one. Oh, that was bad. That was so bad. They instantly shot down my entire fleet. Ugh. Alright, when are you guys coming back? 2233? 2 years? Jesus. It matters not.
Foreign power is hailing us.
New friends brings one closer to divinity. They're on this side. That's those guys. Gotcha. That's a crazy looking icon. Fanatical purifiers? Oh fuck, we're so dead. I'm so owned, man. They're gonna fucking march in here while I'm in the middle of a war and try and kick my ass. Can't we just call it a day? Can't you just give me this planet and then... Now here's the question, do I build a new fleet or do I just wait for this one? They look like they're taking their time a little as well, so maybe I wait a little. Such calming but chaotic music? Yeah, it's really weird. Stellaris has always been really strange like that. position. And you're maxed. Selective defoliant. Gross. I mean, as long as they give me like another year to wait for my ships to show back up. Yeah, doesn't look like they're interested in fighting back. I don't know why they decided to do this, man.
Construction complete.
That's the AI for you, though, I guess. Is it because my empire looks like a big slug? Welcome back, Araceli. What's up, what's up? We're playing a little bit of Stellaris. Sorry, no Team Fortress 2 today. Got the new update that came out. So, I'm just, micromanaging a map. Sorry if that's a little boring. But I really wanted to try the meat ships. Look, we're a bunch of crabs. Bunch of crabs floating in space. Kinda. Ish. Crab-like. Let's see, you went over here, but where did this other science ship go? You were here. But where did the other science ship go? You're going over there? That's so brave. Next year, I've got 1 year left until my fleet shows back up, and then it has to march all the way back over into their system. Oh, God. But it looks like they're giving me some time for some reason. Looks like they're making it really easy on me. I'm attritioned way more than they are for some reason. From what? I lose one space battle and it's over? That's so silly. What should I eat for dessert? I was gonna make cookies. Because I don't have a dessert in my fridge or my pantry at all anymore. I ate them all.
Star system charted.
Subterranean giant. Our archaeologists have unearthed enough sections of the tube-like swirling hollows to conclude that they are fossilized remains of an enormous arthropod. This alien creature, carbon dated to have lived some 10 million years ago, tunneled slowly through the crust of the planet like a burrowing millipede of incredible proportions. Even more remarkably, many of the components embedded in the magnificent creature's fossilized remains appear to be of artificial origin. These imprints, found primarily within the main body segment of the creature, look like habitations built by smaller, tool-used aliens. Further archaeological efforts are warranted. What game am I playing? This is Stellaris. It's a space game where you control a space empire and you do space things in space.
A foreign power is hailing us.
You meet bird people, honor-bound warrior bird people. Masticators, gross. Let's see, where are these guys at? They're over here? No. Are they over here? They're somewhere. You go into space and you look at different sections of space. Reminds me of Space Helmet. Oh, like this guy? Oh, he's got lights. I don't remember how to turn the lights off, so... Maintenance day? Maintenance day Tuesday? Gotcha. So no inventory switches or anything like that? Item servers are just down. Oh, there they are. I don't know why they weren't appearing. Masticators, that's so gross. Why would you call yourself a masticator? Me when I'm chewing. Yummy, yummy. Oh, you can't play at all. Damn. Not even like custom servers? 33. In 6 months, I will have my fleet back, ready for combat.
Technology secured.
Selective defoliant. Starbase capacity. Might just be you and your friend. I mean, if it's maintenance day, that's how it goes. I also have a big hat. I can't do the big hat and the helmet at the same time. Oh, I'm a wizard. Now I'm an alien. Now I'm a wizard. Oh, flat plus 10 stability is so nice. Yeah, give me the happiness boost. What are you building? A farm. Of course you're building a farm. Why wouldn't you build a farm? Administration going up. They're just not going to move their fleets into orbit, huh? They might be preparing for me. They might be stronger than me for all I know at this point. The Sedecan Hive. I gotta... And then I gotta take care of these purifiers. God, that's so... Pleasure seekers. Pleasure seekers seeking blood court. Oh, so scary. The blood court. Anyway, we look like a big slug on the map. Womp, womp, womp. The music died down again. Oh, here it comes. Assembling the fleet just started. Oh, here we go. Lost Burrows. Extensive excavation of the fossilized imprints within the giant subterranean arthropod remains on the planet have confirmed these are indeed the remnants of a city. Populated by hundreds of thousands of meter-tall, tool-using creatures, this city was constructed within the very bowels of the gigantic arthropod. It is unknown how these creatures found their way inside the subterranean giant, but their pre-Bronze Age society seems to flourish for thousands of years within its digestive tract. Further study is required if we wish for further insight into this society's history and downfall, perhaps glean more about the death of their host. Just think, you could be living in a giant worm right now. You and I could be warming it up inside a giant worm. Instead of the worms being inside you, you could be the worm inside a larger worm. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, they got nanites over here. Over at Rimrock. Alright, there's my combat fleet. Jesus, welcome back. Good lord. Let's get you guys repaired. Ready to go again. Ready to go back out into the mysteries of nature. I think if I were living in a giant worm, I would praise our worm overlord. The great worm body that keeps us all alive. I don't think it's anything to be ashamed of, living in a large worm. It might smell bad. Actually, I need a shipyard. One shipyard is not going to do it for me, but where do I put this? Probably on like an empty star. Shavush, congratulations, you get to be my shipyard. My throat is going, oh, that quesadilla is killing me. I'll be right back. Okay. I was just a cheese quesadilla and it was so strong. A lot of the oils coat my throat when it comes to stuff like that. Seven ticks left and then we can march our ass over to the enemy fleets again. See if we get owned. I think we'll be fine. 2,000 attack power should be good. Maybe. Maybe. Where are you? You're there, and I'm so sorry. Where are you?
Vessels upgraded.
And I'm so sorry. Okay, you guys are done? Alright. Head on back. We go again for round 2. Let's see if they got any ground forces. They did not. Good. Kinship. That's a pretty good one. Let's do kinship.
Technology secure.
Smaller empire size is always a better option, seeing as how we've rocketed past 100 empire size early game. I gotta get this war finished with so I can deal with these fanatic purifiers before they decide to... Cause look how big they are, they're over here too? Oh my god. I gotta build like a fortress over here. I'm already at -6, that's no fun. I need you guys to build out a lot more of these. The Host, Subterranean Hallows. These are our worm boys. After painstaking analysis of the large number of fossils and a few miraculous finds of early writing, our archaeologists have reached a conclusion regarding the relationship between the primitive civilization on planet and the gigantic arthropod that was home to them. While the city dwellers were largely resistant to the intestinal fluids of the arthropodial host, constant exposure to the still mildly chemical corrosive gases of the host digestive tract vastly shortened their lifespans. Owing to their discovery of medicine and the scientific process, the citizens became aware they were in fact living within the digestive chamber of a much larger creature. The citizens then launched a magnificent war, arming every member of the city in an attempt to destroy the creature. Why? But it was all for naught. The turmoil of the arthropod's lower gut led to severe peristalsis, resulting in the entire civilization of tiny city dwellers being regurgitated up into the arthropod's stomach. Subsequently, the entire populace was promptly dissolved by their host's virulent stomach acid. Good lord, good lord. Gruesome? Let's hope our microbiobes never evolve that far. For real.
Technology secured.
For real, bro, for real. We got habitability +5. Back again, welcome back, Araceli. Hello, Nariko, welcome, welcome. We are playing the new Stellaris Biogenesis update. I'm a day late and $1 short, but god damn it, I still arrive. I have you building civilian industries, yeah, because my economy is now cantankerous. I do not like that. Religious revelations, no xenophobes. No xenophobes here.
System charted.
I'll be taking this system. You silly goose, you? You silly goose, you. Or however they say it. The Iron Age. Welcome to the Iron Age. Playing Minecraft right now? Glad to hear it. There's a couple of Minecrafters going around saying that they're playing Minecraft. Where's my fleet? They're en route. To Yankee. Venerable, yes. Placid Leviathans.
Foreign power is hailing us.
Foreign power is hailing us. Can I study them? Lovely, lovely creatures, aren't they? War were declared. Let me see. Activate an edict. Hire an official. Not quite yet. Maybe later in the game we'll get some more governors.
Complete.
But not right now. Alright, you are my shipyard. My grand fleet shall be built here.
Construction complete.
Where are you going? Over there. Okay, well. Hot pursuit it is. I'm about to lose this just from attrition. That war exhaustion is high. Tell you more about Freddy FNAF lore? Go for it. If you really want to, yeah. I'd love to learn. Learning is fun. 1 unemployed elite. 2 unemployed elites. Well, give them something to do. How's my ecclesiastical? 2 temples. Look at you guys. Bunch of priests walking around. Colonists still, even. Thankful tracking. Extra stab. Maybe I don't know what kind of video I should make next. I really don't. Team Fortress 2, Borderlands pre-sequel. Because I just finished up Borderlands 2, all the DLCs. It took me forever. One more video of that, and then on to the next game. But I really want to break up the monotony with something else. Like a short one-off video. But I don't know what game to play. Solo repo? That would be awful.
Technology secured.
Contact them in their low speech. We'll be impressed, we'll be impressed. Better to play it safe on second thought. A poor choice. They'll get over it. They'll get over it, I'm sure.
Star system charted.
They aren't even near us. Another encounter, damn.
Construction complete.
Oh, they're building? Fuckers. Time to leave. Yeah, too late. I got 8. My bad, my bad, my bad. My thanks, my thanks, my thanks. Even with like an ecclesiastical planet, still can't seem to get enough unity points. I'm being outscaled by all the planets I've been eating up. Glovia. Rimrock. Mwee, mwee. Mwee, mwee. Mwee. Doctrine Fleet Support. Ancient driller drones. Scary stuff. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. How's my sector map looking? The frontier is getting out of hand. Looks like I have a little sector up here. Okay, you are going to be a nothing but gun batteries. You are going to defend this corner. Target uplink computer. Defense platform weapon range is good. I think we want that, and then I do want to give you weapons platforms. There you go.
Receiving communications.
Unknown vessel. Oh, peace offer. Status quo. That's not gonna happen. You can't come over here and declare war on me and then be like, nah, I'll take it back, I take it back. No, man, I'm taking your stuff. I'm gonna land on your planet. Then I'm gonna eat your people. I'm going to eat your people. I'm sorry about this. Gotta go eat, then I'll tell you? Okie doke. Oh fuck, they're stronger than me. Wait, hang on. 2.1k, 2.8k, yeah, fuck. Wait, what? Why are they so strong? Alright, fine. We'll settle up. Please accept. There we go. For now. Oh, I took your planets anyway. Get owned. Get owned. Yeah, don't worry about invading their system. Go home, dude. Go home. You guys too, go home. Thank God, man. Can I take this claim off? Yeah. I don't want the claim. I don't want to fight you, man. I don't want to do any of that. That's dumb. Why would I want to do that? You declared war on me. Okay, back to managing the economy. You're not trade routing, are you? Please don't tell me you're trade routing. Or is that not a thing anymore? Doesn't look like it. Are there no more trade routes? I guess not. Weird.
Construction complete.
I didn't know that. One gun battery, ready and waiting. Now there's a big hole in my empire because I can't get to this trinary system. Gross. You guys are ready to start burgeoning up my economy.
Construction complete.
I need, like, colonial research. 2 extra star bases. Not quite what I'm looking for right now. Let's see. Artifact analysis, no. 600 influence, damn. Where's my other constructor ship? Oh. Get to float on into this nebula. Is this a new song? A new place? I've never heard it before. Oh, you're missing, that's why. I was like, I knew I had another constructor and another science vessel somewhere. Oh, caravanners, yes! The Racket Industrial Enterprise. Love these guys. Oh, there's course compass. Let me purchase some coins. Ooh, I can't purchase very many coins. Give me a reliquary. Oh, 428, yes! Love to see it. Thank you. 428 consumer goods. I opened it up and there was a bunch of moon pies in there, I guess. Behemoth Fury. The apex predators of the stars are not bound by petty limitations. In the same spirit, we will cast off the biological weaknesses that hold us back and become a force of nature. Progress towards becoming the crisis. Hydrocentric is always a funny one. Gotta have aquatic, waterproof, or mutagenic habitability. World Shaper. We've almost got another trait. Oh, we've got arthropod, or we've got reptilian now.
Construction complete.
Egg laying. This guy is egg laying. Right now? Dude, put that away. You can't be doing that. How's my defense battery coming along? More target uplink computer, and it sucks how these don't change when you upgrade stuff. Well, they do. I think they put it on top. Never mind. Gross. What's your attack power at? 1,000? Getting there. Meow. I think, Consecrated Worlds, One Vision. Imperial Prerogative would be good for 2 extra officials to govern our planets. Our new empire. Or something like that. Sorry, I had to get a drink of water. So far we've got 3 little guys in our empire. Got these tribal little fox creatures. That's a potato. A feudal potato. And then this guy, oh, this guy's scary as hell. Flat world theory and landed nobility. Resilient.
System charted.
God, we're so buff. We're so strong. We're gonna get all the positive traits. Yes. I love the Yankee space whale. They should really make it look cuter. Is there a mod to make the space whale look cuter? Let me see. Steam? Yankee. Yankee mods. More variants. Resurgent Crisis. More War in Heaven. No space organics. More space entities. Monster waves. Always spawn galaxy guardians. Buildable spaceborne aliens. Space fauna expanded. I need to make a mod that replaces them with like really cute aliens. Like a cuter space whale.
System charted. Construction complete.
Oh yes, I get dark matter. I don't know what I do with it, but I can just have another resource to sell when my economy starts hurting again, as it inevitably always does.
Star system charted.
change this to a civilian industry and change the world itself from an industrial world into a factory world. There. That should help out quite a bit. Are you making another temple? Another temple, hell yeah. That's where all these damn consumer goods are going. My priestly class is absorbing all of my... all my consumer goods.
Technology secured.
Colony development speed for gravity snares. I've never used a gravity snare. Allows for the non-lethal capture and transport of space fauna if the Grand Archive is constructed. Will deposit captured creatures in the vivarium. Orbital vivarium tank? Vivarium tank? Alright, let's see what the defense platforms for these guys look like.
Construction complete.
Ewy, grossy, gross, ewy. Since this is our only choke point for fighting these, purifiers...
Construction complete.
Beastmasters, Ascensionists, Xenophiles. They're cool. They're cool as hell. Finally, I got another one. War were declared. Finished and satisfied with my meal. What a thing to say. Yeah, for lunch I had a quesadilla and a salad. What'd you eat? Anything good? How old are my leaders? They're starting to get up there, aren't they? What year is it? 2038? Maybe not. Maybe you guys are 73. Never mind. You guys are getting really old. My king. Bum, 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 bum. Mixed industry. Not this time. A torta. Sandwich with grilled bread and good beef. Glad to hear it. Claimed our system. The Jurwalar. The Masticators claimed my system. Please don't be weird, man. Please don't be weird. I'm really not looking for a fight right now. No matter how exalted your priesthood is.
Construction complete.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. It's like a really dark patch in space right here. Probably because of the pulsar. I haven't had a torta in a long time. When I lived in Texas, the school lunch had tortas. As like a special item. Dark topics and gore. New and improved, you will see it a lot. Gotcha, gotcha. I turned the profanity filter off the Streamlabs bot, so... though I'm not sure about, like, the specific efficacies of it. Oh, right, you guys probably came back. Alright, where are you off to? Way over there? Perfect. Still got 8 districts left. The population is certainly growing, but very slowly. 8.9 thousand? It's not too bad. Ooh, one more. Oh, I see. I was wondering why it was taking so long to get this next one. That's because it's the last one. I don't really want to consecrate worlds, though the Unity generation would probably be pretty good. I think I want an Imperial Prerogative. No, I want one vision.
Complete.
What am I talking about? Definitely want one vision. Imperialist faction has formed, calling themselves the Banner of Triumph. They are fanatic militarists. Conquest, local rivalries, imperial hegemons, oppressive subjugation policies. I don't know who's supporting that faction, but that's silly. Chapter 3, A New Change. William Afton was filled with sadness and anger after Even, youngest, was taken off. And Fredbear was out of business and William started to abuse Michael, oldest. Okay. This is after Fredbear ate a guy. Slaving despots. God. Not a very friendly world, is it? Red Theory, Red Thory, Divine Order, Xenophilic, good. Where are you guys at? Way in the Outer Rim, damn. Way out in the Outer Rim. Mind if I open a reliquary? It is swiftly diffused. Reliquary contained a bomb. Good lord. Still a level 1 planet, huh? Oh no, you just don't have a... You just don't have a guy, that's why. Okay. It's Ecclesias. Everything is stable. 677 priests. Yeah, only 300 people under Banner of Triumph. Get out of here. Get out of here, Banner of Triumph. Silly.
Star system charted.
Why wouldn't you just join the June Unity Front? I guess if you weren't xenophobic. Yep, but 2 years after Fred Bear's reputation and fall, William Afton and Henry, with the money and success they have, they made a new one. New and improved Freddy Fazbear Pizza. Gotcha. Blort is from the ocean world. Is he now? I only could have guessed. Oh man, those filled out like crazy. This factory world filled up, man. 734. Jumped it up to 19 consumer goods. Hell yeah. That should last us a little while longer. My alloy is a little lacking, but... happens to the best of us.
Charted.
Happens to the best of us, I think.
Construction complete.
Somebody insulted me. Who? Who's insulting me? The fucking fanatic purifiers are over here throwing insults out. What? You gonna fight? You wanna fight? Go ahead and smash your head against my wailing fortress. I triple dog dare you.
Construction complete.
3,000 attack power, and that's before my battle fleet gets there. Buddy, I don't think you're strong enough for this. Unlike Fredbear and Spring Bonnie, there were 4. Chica the Chicken, Bonnie the Bunny, Foxy the Pirate Fox, and finally Freddy Fazbear. Interesting. I see.
Construction complete.
I was wondering why that's taking so long. He's probably doing the level 8. Nope, never mind. Rock potential. Exceptionally rich in minerals. Minerals that, unfortunately, of no use to us. However, Science Officer Glumdor believes the many elements in the crust can be transformed into potentially more useful forms through positron bombardment. Has requested that the Dominion set outside 1,000 energy credits for the purpose of this project. Yeah.
Situation log updated.
Why the hell not? You still have an open slot. I don't know what to do with your open slots. There's not really anything I want to fill out here, unless I want to put down 2 trade hubs. But I mean, like, you know, why not? A bastion. Not like the Overwatch character.
Star system charted.
Star system charted. Where? Oh, over here. The Waladen Black Hole Nebula. Oh, so scary. But the kids mostly came to Foxy unlike the threes, so after hours, William Afton broke Foxy's shins, so the next day Foxy's Cove was out of order. Broke his shins, damn. Youch. 3.4 thousand attack power.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
The Cradle. Omniscient Administration. An abandoned L-gate.
Situation log updated.
Oh, ooh, fuck. That's a lot of gemeralds. That's probably why these guys weren't expanding this way. Maybe not. What is it? There's an archaeology site off of Pobma. Plentiful fossils. Appears to have the standard habitable planet, but on closer inspection, our research team has spotted large deposits of fossils in seemingly well-preserved conditions. Interesting. And it also said coming soon, but Foxy will never get his fame back. That is very sad. That's what happens when when a guy breaks your shins. Building slots available. I just don't have the population for new jobs. Riding high on this alloy and consumer goods production. I have no alloy production. Damn. Rosami is playing Tekken. Where's... I know I've got 3 different constructors. One of you is on automatic. That's right. You come here. Yeah, don't worry about that. This guy's on the case. The Ecclesiarch.
Situation log updated.
Precursor insight on Jarowalar. Jarawar. Good to know.
Technology secured.
Synthetic crystal plants. Starhold. Defense platform limit of 8. Dude, that is definitely a fortress. They ain't coming after me over there. But one day, when William Afton was thinking about the youngest, so he got in Bonnie's Springlock suit and said, there's a surprise waiting for you, but what was waiting for them was death. Damn. Can't believe William Afton dies.
Technology secured.
2 starbase capacity, which I'm not using right now, but I should. I should build more checkpoints. Oned Quark Society encountered. Good. Eye of Hawking. Gross. Another pre-FTL civilization. Man. Suspicious profit on Zowarod 3. That's... Oh. That's you guys. Scary, dude. Stellar cultural shock.
Council agenda ready.
The kids thought that it was a very cool surprise, but when William Afton closed the door, it happened. 5 kids dead and stuffed into 4 robot suits. Jesus. I think we can finally start expanding the council. Not that I particularly need the other slot. Not sure what I'll even get. I guess crowdsourcing. Why not? Oh, you're on a Gaia world. Look at you guys. Dang. Shoot.
Star system charted.
Doo-doo. The Dark Hope Nebula? Yes. Love a good nebula. Very pretty. A girl was put into a Fredbear suit, but I said even would still be in touch with Fredbear.
Star system charted.
What are you building? Another ag district. Why would you be building another ag district? You're finally building an administrative center. Good. How many farmers do you have? 800 farmers. That's the thing keeping my agricultural economy up afloat. Crystalline entities? We will not be attacking the crystalline entities.
A foreign power is hailing us.
A foreign power is hailing us. Are they now? The false prophet. Our away team's investigating the chosen one on Zawad 3 has revealed their true identity. A meta-racket caravaner is masquerading as the central figure of the Lippian mythology, having descended from the stars. Further exploration of the planet has revealed their crashed and inoperable ship hidden in an inexplicable valley some distance away from the capital. Based on the dated model of the hyperdrives, they have been here for some time. Since becoming maroon, they appear to have been using the local superstition to their advantage. They happily accept veneration and praise from the locals, having been isolated, installed as their ruler full of celestial knowledge. If left unchecked, this charlatan presence on the planet will likely have heavy consequence for the developing society. It might be best to intervene. Absolutely not. Expose them as the fraud they are, offer to rescue them. I will offer to rescue them. I'd rather just leave them there. That sounds hilarious. What did you just build? The Ecclesiarch, fledgling colony, city district,
Spaceborne life form.
urban factories, harmonious enclave.
Council agenda available.
The Erasians, an orbital station
Situation log updated.
somewhere. There's an orbital station somewhere. Evan's soul was trapped with the girl's soul in one suit, and all the people were possessing the suits like puppets.
Construction complete.
Crystals. Oh. More crystals? Shit, that's a lot of crystal dudes. They're everywhere over here. That's a big system. It's like there's like 9 planets circling that one. You finished with the lore for now? Well, thank you. I now know a little bit more about Five Nights at Freddy's. Going home. Our away team was able to gain private audience with the Chosen One, offer them services in repairing their ship and returning them to space. The Medic Racket was all too eager to accept the offer, explaining that they'd been mistakenly received as a god after becoming stranded, had lived in fear of being harmed if unmasked ever since. Having transported them to our research post and repaired their ship, the grateful traveler gifted us with a large portion of their vessel's inventory before bidding us farewell. The ensuing power vacuum created by the departure triggered a brief but brutal struggle between various religious sects, which has now subsided. Fascinating. Fascinating, I'd say. Yeah, thank you for the lore. Moon projection. Special project.
Situation log updated.
Projecting. Me when I'm projecting. Grr, I hate... I don't know. Sorry. I thought I had something. Oh fuck, 4,700 attack power and he's just sitting on my border. Oh no, that's the caravan. Oh, and the caravan has marched right through. Oh my god, dude, that means the caravan has been tearing right through these guys. The blood court. That's hilarious. Get owned, man. You're welcome in my space. You're welcome in my space anytime. Divine greetings to you and your world. Divine greetings to you and your world.
Construction complete.
Welcome, welcome.
Receiving communications.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Incoming transmission from the Vengrel. The Vengrelium Trium. Vengralian Trium. Offering refunds betrays a lack of confidence in your products. We have full confidence in our products. So yeah? Why don't you show me your wares? Top 5 best SFM animations? Yeah, there's so many. I haven't... There's anything by... As far as I'm concerned, anything by... What's his name? That Russian guy. The Russian guy that does like the really distorted faces with like all the memes. Something 64. Something 32. Whatever his name is. I haven't watched him in a while. There's a Mrs. Yeah, there's a Mrs. Blue. There's Turbulence, a really old one. I only know the really old ones. None of the new ones. I haven't seen any recently. Got any recommendations? Trium brand bunk beds for 1,200 alloy? You come back to me later about that. The deal may change, please do. Please do change that deal.
Special project complete.
Nice, +6 flat minerals, that's good. Love a good flat income. Thinking, yeah. It's been a while since I've watched, anywhere I'm like, oh, I gotta recommend this to other people.
Star system charted.
Star system charted. Perseus. Gun batteries. Boing! Nope, wrong song. My bad. Nuclear devastation. Wow. Short animations, but it's pretty good.
Construction.
Fellas, all my fellas TF2, 3000th hour in SFM. There you go. The All My Fellas one is really good. There's the classic, Who Killed Demo Man? Or whatever the title of that one is. Or Who Killed Heavy, rather, not Demo Man. Who killed Heavy? It was me! The engineer killed him. Spoilers.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Old defects. One man's trash. Let the sun swallow it.
Situation log updated.
Let the sun swallow it.
Receiving communications.
A lifetime opportunity below. I can't. It's too expensive. Get out of here. Thanks for blowing up their shit, by the way. That's very funny. Don't have enough caravan coins. I need to purchase some more caravan coins to open a reliquary. 528 consumer goods. A Mises Blue reference in All My Fellows. Oh, was there? Oh,
Star
there's...
system
Oh,
chart.
any video by Tipsy Duck is pretty good, too. I haven't seen a Tipsy Duck in forever. Let me see if he's made one recently. A funny. Oh no, he made Other Skin 2 years ago. That's right. Nope, he hasn't made any recently. Probably doing bigger and better things. Crystal entities are
Special
unbreakable.
project complete.
Give me the extra energy credit bonus. Wee, wee. Give me one vision. That should set us on our way to... Biomorphosis? Biomorphosis? We might not get there this stream. Because I've got like an hour left before I'm like, I gotta get out of here and do something else for the day. Whee!
Special project complete.
More Erasian stuff. Let me see. I don't want to make any claims. No claims. Observation insight for who? For you? Quickly reveal yourself. Peace loving. I don't know about fighting games. I was thinking like, well, maybe when the stream ends, I'll pop into Rosemi's stream and watch her play Tekken, but I don't really know how I feel about like 2D fighting games. So I played Smash when I was younger, and I played a little bit of Tekken and Soul Calibur when I was younger, but I was like, these aren't really my style. They're a little too intense.
Technology secured.
Have you played Roblox? Yeah, I played... I've had a couple streams in the past couple months of playing Roblox. A lot of TC2. I think it's TC2. The color game.
Construction complete.
Where are you going? Oh, you're... Those are your enemies, bro. Those are your enemies. And You're going there, good. And that's about all we can capture, so after these 2 grabs... You know what? We can switch right now, actually. Let me switch my edict. We're gonna go from expansionist stance to a cooperative stance, so we stop fucking... So everybody stops trying to kill us. And we can go in open border status. The conservative elements of my society are not gonna like that. TF2 or TC2, both. I play TF2 like every Friday, but then I got an offer to join a TC2 match like a couple of weeks ago. So I played a little bit with some guys who invited me. Study the fossils. We scanned the surface and found a few promising deposits filled with remains of a variety of different species. Some resemble those still living on the surface, while others are nothing like we've seen before. Although the work is hard and the wildlife is agitated by our presence, Glarp has already made remarkable discoveries and managed to reconstruct some of the extinct species. This in turn sparked dispute among the research team. While some...
Construction complete.
While some want these species in exhibitions, others prefer to study the materials. They're the best preserved fossils found to date. This dig site's almost exhausted. We've done extensive research to determine the relationship of fossil species to the current biosphere of Pabama. It turns out that some of them belong to the same genus, having many similarities. Further studies might bring us more answers. Yeah, probably. That's pretty basic archaeological research. Communications with the Imitharian Augmented Kingdom. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice to see you out in space, somewhere, right here. Oh, looks like you guys are fighting the Crusaders as well. Glad to see it. I can only imagine that they have quite a few enemies at this point. TF2 better? All the time. Without a doubt. I enjoyed TC2 and I played it, but it's just not Team Fortress, you know? If you have time, I will recommend this Roblox horror game named Pillar Chase 2. It's like Dead by Daylight but creepypastas and stuff. That sounds hilarious, yeah. Maybe I will. I don't open up Roblox very often though, so. And when I do, which is like maybe like once every couple months or maybe once a month or so, I usually just play obbies. I just like mindlessly turning off my brain and jumping around. Forsaken is also Roblox Dead by Daylight. Okay, there you go. I've never played Dead by Daylight, by the way. But with Roblox hackers? No. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Are there a lot of hackers in Roblox? That seems to be more and more common lately, huh? It's hard to find like an online game that isn't just like filled with hackers now. Gravitic snares. Following the recent discovery of gravity snares, Junitech scientists' ships are now able to launch gravity snares. These non-lethal projectiles can safely capture and transport space fauna for study and dissection, harvesting their genetic material and resources. If we are able to keep them alive for further breeding, we will need to establish a vivarium. We can do this by constructing the Grand Archive or by building hatcheries at our star bases. Oh. Roblox hackers are myths. The killers are the hackers like it is games. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Elon? Oh my god, that's such a resource-rich system. Science-rich system. Look at you. One toxic world, nuclearly devastated world. My goodness.
Construction complete.
Don't land there. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze looking at that planet. Let's see. That's the last one, huh? Alright, you don't want to kill me anymore, do you? There we go, yeah. Everything's starting to go up. Glad to see it. I'm thinking about drinking some apple juice. What do you think? You think that's a good call?
Star system charted.
All they got up here in like Seattle is like apple orchards, so the apple juice is like a little cheaper. What? Apple juice. Like the drink. Was eating? Oh, good. What are you eating? Is it also a quesadilla and a salad? Or is it way more interesting? God, I don't know about exploring the guys we just fought, man. They can't be too happy with me. Just kidding, they aren't that unhappy. They aren't that unhappy. Me before watching Amicis Blue. It's just a Hotel Transylvania theme song with whistling me after watching Amicis Blue. Scout face, yeah. Yep. Amicis Blue really stuck with me for a long time. It's a very scary animation. It's like, damn. There's a lot. You can see all the inspiration from all like the different like old movies and stuff like that. None that I would know, but I'm sure they were definitely there.
Construction complete.
Okay. Whew, we've solidified our place in the system for now. It doesn't look like anybody's going that way, actually, so I think I might just take this stuff just to take it. I'm not sure if this is gonna, like, be a bad move, because it looks like this is all closed off from anybody over here, so we can actually just take all this stuff, I think. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. Maybe I'll set up a sector out here if I find, like, a habitable planet. You know, same thing with these over here. I don't think anybody's going to take them, but I don't know if these are going to be cut off from my system because they're going through a different empire. I'm kind of scared that I'm just going to get like a warning message for the rest of the game if I do this. What if Red Scout was in Amicis Blue and walked in the middle of Scout getting freaking drilled? Oh god, gross. Tensions are brewing on Pobama. Nuclear war looms. If we do nothing, they will destroy themselves. I don't care. Massive war has been triggered. Nuclear war. On Pobama? Did you guys blow up your planet? No, they did. No, well, there goes. Stellar cultural shock. Toxic terraforming candidate. Nuclear devastation. They blew themselves up. Turned it into a toxic wasteland. Don't know why they do that, but they did. You know, maybe I'll play like a Chivalry video next. I haven't played Chivalry in a while. What kind of video do you guys want to see? You know, like those compilation videos I make? What kind of game should I play? I'm thinking like Team Fortress 2, Chivalry 2. I'm eventually gonna get around to playing the Borderlands 2 pre-sequel, or the Borderlands pre-sequel. Should I play Genshin Impact? Should I start a new Genshin Impact account? God, that would be awful. That's like a 3 years worth of content to play through. Do I have an older brother? I do have an older brother. I have 3 older siblings. I have 2 older sisters and 1 older brother. There's so many options. There's so many options. There's too many options. Exhausting the first site. Maybe I should do like a transfer mice video. That'd be hilarious. We decided to move to more remote places in search of more material for research. Glorp, I keep calling him Glorp. Glarp found a good enough spot, a cave that served as a home for some intelligent extinct species. Careful probing and examination revealed something unusual. Whatever lived in this cave used an ingenious dye that reveals itself when exposed to heat and light. We have identified two types of paintings, one telling the story of the past, and the other portraying daily life. Unfortunately, we disrupted the delicate ecosystem that preserved the drawings. The resulting chain reaction, combined with the age of the dye, caused it to fade and disappear on short notice. The team must decide which one is worth saving. Preserve history, preserve daily life. Probably history, right? Be so long, but make a live for TF2. Make a live for TF2 streams. Like one of those like pre-recorded lives, but for TF2. And then you just want me to run that constantly? Like they do on like the shorts or whatever. We captured drawings related to the past and gained insight into the species' history. It appears that these cave dwellers came into contact with an advanced civilization that somewhat influenced their look and development. Given the depiction of the creatures, we assume that the species was prone to rapid genetic mutations, and their generations varied greatly in appearance. Genome mapping, interesting. I guess, I don't know. I guess the onus is on me to make the content, huh? It's not really anybody else's responsibility. Well, let me think. I'll think on it. I think I got some more time. I just finished a Borderlands 2 video, so... And I'm working on, like, a more long-form, video that will maybe eventually get done, hopefully soon. If I really get my ass in gear and do it. But it's so hard to think about, like, the long-form stuff. It's hard to, like, open up, like, an editor and be like, well, where do I go from here? How do I edit this? Where do we go from here? Target from orbit. No. I just clicked on something I shouldn't have. Never mind. Who's streaming now? 2.1 thousand. We're not short on trade credits either, which is kind of nice. Oh, mineral storage is full. Not anymore. Wait, you guys not building anything? I guess there's nothing to build, because my unemployment is so low. The ecclesiastical center just has 0 unemployment. That's wild. 10,000 species pop. Look at us, look at us. Not the most, but certainly better than I thought I'd be doing. We're halfway to the next adaptive trait, too. Whew. Corporate synthesize. I want to use synthesize. The problem with that is that I only have one species in my empire. In my grand empire. What do you think of Terminal Montage's Something About Pac-Man video? Terminal Montage... I think I know who Terminal Montage is. Terminal Montage... Oh, right! I haven't seen any of their newer stuff. I used to watch a lot of their stuff. But, I just stopped watching their stuff. I haven't seen the newer stuff. Something About Pac-Man. I think the last one I might have watched was like something about like Donkey Kong or something like that. I was like, I saw that name and I was like, I recognize that now. I recognize that instantly. I'm not upkept with like a lot of stuff. More or less so than I should be. I've just been working so much that I can't watch anything. You guys again. What you got for me? Bunk beds? Nobody's buying the bunk beds, dude. Nobody's buying his bunk beds. I guess I can watch it right now. It's not like I'm doing anything. He makes pretty short videos, right? No, take me to YouTube, not my YouTube channel. Wee. Should we watch it on stream? Is it even a newer video? It's not. His most recent one was Mario Kart. When did Pac-Man? 4 years ago? Never mind. Jesus, I don't remember watching this at all. 4 minutes. Should be a short banter. I might have seen this then. If 4 years ago, I might have seen this. I just don't remember. I have seen this. That's right. He turned it into a horror thing. That's right. Yeah, it was good. I remember. It's all coming back to me. It hit me like a truck the second I saw these LEDs. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good rendition of it. $1,000 farmers. I should just have a day where I collect a bunch of SFM,
Construction complete.
like Team Fortress 2 videos and watch them. Okay, so are you connected to my system if I go in here and collect resources? That's not gonna be like a weird problem, is it?
Construction complete.
Uh-oh. They're starting to dislike me. Probably because I'm inhabiting so many systems close to them. Etan Stella. Tangler Pod Launcher. Contain bioenergetic fields, further boosting evasion capabilities. Watching something about Pac-Man vid? Yeah, I popped it open because I had forgotten I watched it, and then I watched it, and I was like, yeah, it's a good one. I remembered that it was the horror video, like he had like a horror rendition on it. Arzelli, do you like horror stuff? Because maybe we can do Alien Isolation one of these days. In theme song's pretty good. Gotcha. Yeah? Gotcha. Maybe we could play Dead Space or like Alien Isolation or something. It's not October. It's definitely not the spooky season, but I am a space-themed VTuber, so might as well get eaten by aliens as much as I can. We're so close to biogenesis, biomorphosis. Ooh. It's 4:30. Ah, I really want to do the chain. What year is it? 2247? We haven't even explored like a quarter of the galaxy yet. I want to give you guys open borders. There we go. We're in truce, so we can't close our borders to each other. Yeah, we gotta open up our borders to everybody. There we go. I can't do it for you. When you scream at me, that's very scary. Okay, there. A little more peaceful with our neighbors. See if I can join the horror game stream? Gotcha. Not anytime soon, mind you. But just making a suggestion.
Communications.
In case there's anything you wanted to watch. Exploring further into the deep chasms of the cave, we came across a grotto with a strange bone structure inside. Given the current state of the structure, it looks like it collapsed and sank into the ground, probably as a result of an earthquake. Glarp ordered a camp to be set up, and we have already done some perimeter scans, but the ground is not stable. We may not have adequate time to examine the structure fully once we get inside. The greatest potential yield for our studies lies in the building itself. We can either study the intricate bone structure-like material or focus our efforts on exploration, searching the structure for more clues about the aliens who built it and used it in their daily routine. Let's study the building. I can't buy the bunk bed, man. I'm glad you guys are floating around my space, but I can't afford the bunk bed. Reliquary contains a gun of unknown origin with apparent trigger assembly removed. This guy gave me a gun. Ship weapon damage 3%. Jesus. Designed during the short-lived second reign of the arms broker on Course Compass. The reliquary. The reliquary. The soliloquy.
Construction complete.
I'm glad everybody's opening their borders with us. A little more friendly. A little more friendly with our neighbors.
Receiving communications.
Oh, just a moment. After uneventful research, Glarp concluded that the building was alive. Not now, but years ago. Sometime during its creation, it was a mass of bones and tissues molded together to create a building that could reshape for the desired purpose. Given the way the building collapsed, one might even assume that that was a deliberate act on the part of the structure itself. Unfortunately, we compromised the structure during our studies, and it collapsed even further, rendering the building useless for further research. Glarp ordered the team to move forward. John Tailoring. One embassy, you got it? Of course we'll embassy. We'll embassy. I don't know why I put so much weird emphasis on it. You guys don't hate me, do you? Please don't hate me. For some reason, they closed their borders with the council. Must be the xenophilic. My favorite horror video. Like YouTube video?
Receiving communications.
I don't watch much horror. I'm really bad with horror. I'm a little scaredy cat.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
The Dominion. I get you. I can't really think of anything right now. The last horror thing I did watch was Amicis Blue.
Secured.
So... that was a long time ago when it first came out. What are you building? Another temple? Good, good, yes. More temples, more temples. Carnival protesters. Protesters have erupted across Mugdal. Why? Driven by a growing anxiety over the perceived transformation of our societies following first contact with alien species, demonstrators question long-standing traditions, challenge the foundations of governance, and demand adaptations to accommodate a future reshaped by its revelation. Though non-violent, the sheer scale of these movements has placed a strain on civic services and disrupted daily life. However, many citizens do not see the protests as mere disorder. They see them as a reckoning, a sign that our very identity is being rewritten before our eyes. This will eradicate the manifest. All must be true. Has greater than 100 influence. I have 950 influence. I don't know how you figure, but we're gonna encourage participation. Of course we would.
Updated.
Why wouldn't we? We want some change. Give me some xenophiles. Get rid of these xenophobes that are lurking in my society. We don't need to be xenophobic anymore. We got all our surrounding area, so we don't need the starbase influence cost or the pop growth or anything like that. We want full citizenship for aliens. We want full military service for aliens. We want refugees to be welcome. Rise of the Manifesti. The protests on Mugdol have ceased almost as suddenly as they began. Many now point to the Manifesti, a shadowy collective known for provocation works that challenge societal norms. While their involvement remains unconfirmed, their latest projects have fixated on alleged consequences of first contact, fueling both controversy and unrest. Though the demonstrations have ended, the Manifesti remain. Their messages spread, their influence lingers. Time has come to decide how we respond. Let them have their fun. Declare the message of the void. Declare the messengers of the void. Disrupt planet-wide communications. Locate and detain their families. While their involvement remains unconfirmed, their latest projects have fixated on the alleged consequences of first contact. Let them have their fun, I say. Let them have their fun, I say.
Secured.
Exceptional individuals. Time for some renowned leaders. Here we go, xenolinguistics. Elder Mauler, there we go. That's what was kicking my ass the last couple of wars.
Construction complete.
Oh, 11 energy. It's a big resource pit out here. What do you think about Pootis Engage Extreme Opening Intro? I think both Pootis Engage 1 and 2 were pretty good. Pretty good. Seeking out thick anime thighs is always a quest.
Technology secured.
The videos were good, but... I need to upgrade you so I can get a xenolinguistics... Not xenolinguistics, but...
Construction complete.
what's it called? Oh, we definitely want diplomacy now that I'm thinking about it. But we also want mutation, bro. We can't get it. Mercantile and prosperity is pretty good. Mercantile is good because you can convert trade into consumer goods in Unity. That one's hilarious. Let's do diplomacy.
Council agenda available.
I want some friends. I want some friends.
Star system charted.
Star system charted. Yeah, it's a dead end over here. This is all ripe for the taking. Mine. Mine. All mine. Pre-sapience. Monthly Federation cohesion. The Federation. Embassies gives me +3 unity. That's so tasty. That's so tasty. That's sweet, sweet unity. Oh my god, dude. The unity front is massive now. The June Gene Lord. Is this your longest stream? No. Last Stellaris stream was 12 hours. This Stellaris stream is gonna go for either the next 30 minutes or, seeing as how we're boosting a lot of Unity right now, nah, it's probably gonna go for the next 30 minutes. Probably till 5 o'clock. Then I gotta get working on my next couple of videos. Rise of the Manifesti. A fabricated language has begun spreading through art centers, academic institutions, deliberate rejection of the official tongue. Created by the Manifesti, its speakers refuse to acknowledge the legitimacy of our language, seeing it as a symbol of society that no longer defines itself in the wake of first contact. Officials warn that this growing refusal to communicate in established terms risks deepening division and destabilizing public discourse. By their silence, withhold pay from nonconformists. I guess by their silence? I don't know. I really don't want to decrease stability right now. That might be the worst option though, since I'm trying to get some civic changes going on. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like they can build in these areas. I can claim the sectors, but I just can't build there. Too disconnected or whatever it is. I mean, I'm taking the systems, but you can't stop me. Think of Slender Man? Old. He's an old guy. Somebody has to collect his pages, you know? Somebody has to do it. It ain't gonna be me. Let me tell you, it ain't gonna be me. You'll do it? Because you're so cool? Gotcha. Gotcha. I really wish that I was old enough to have like a YouTube channel when a lot of like the... Come on, man! What the hell is wrong with you? Alright. I really wish when I was younger I was old enough to like make and run a YouTube channel. Or smart enough to. When games like Slenderman and like Amnesia were really popular. I think that would have been like really fun. But I think that's just my nostalgia talking though. Not like I couldn't play a horror game right now. Dude, what the fuck, man? Why are you doing this? I wish I knew what your fleet power was. It's probably like 10 times stronger than mine. I'm only at 2.5k. This sucks. What are your claims? Yeah, but what are the claims? I can't see what he's claiming. Adar, Kashmir, and Kibben. Kashmir, Kibben, and Adar. Oh yeah, the planets I took from him. You finally collected a page? Congratulations. Isn't that when he starts to track you? Alright, I need to do that, then I need to buy up a ton of alloy, and then I need to build another fleet. Juvenile Mauler, Mature Mauler. I don't know what the difference is. Alright. Oh, it's battle time! Let me see if he's got expansionist, man. Why are you being this annoying? One mind? How are you familiar face? Cooperative multitude? Mirrors brightly. The Manifesti have unveiled their most public exhibition to date, a new and extremely popular interactive experience on Glugslorch. Invites visitors to manipulate reflections and images of themselves to create distorted collages of political figures, some from other galactic empires. Critics herald these pieces as casting unnecessary and harsh light upon our sense of self. The exhibition has also inspired a number of other satirical works, both on domestic issues and on pan-species relations. Debate amongst our social researchers is lively. More conservative voices urge caution. A bold statement will give me a Manifesti social commentary piece, a diplomatic disaster waiting to happen to shut them down. How about a bold statement? Ooh. Alright, things should be going a little quickly because we do have a shipyard that should, like, effectively triple our building speed for our ships. I guess because I see tentacles. I see. Let me see your fleet attack power. I mean, he's got a starhold here, 1.3 thousand attack power. So I imagine he's packing a little more than maybe usual this time. I have the influence needed to just start taking some of his systems, but there's a new world order. There's a new world order on one of these planets. Where is this new world order? Tianda 3. Dude, they're still in the Iron Age. What do you, they're in the Bronze Age. What do you mean new world order? There's like 300 people. No, just watch them. It's not that serious. It's Slenderman gonna ask him for an autograph? There you go. Go give him a high five. They say, Slenderman, sign this page. The L Cluster. That's such a funny name.
Complete.
The L Cluster. See, they do build. Why aren't you building? You are building. Sovereign Minarian Council. They look funny. Federation builders. Praise be. Look at you guys. Where are you guys? Way down here. How did you get in contact with me, man? The Zrenax. Doesn't look like they mobilized any of their fleet yet, so I got some time to build up my fleet.
Life form encountered.
Another unknown entity has contacted me. Good, great. Good, great. The Theta Menace.
Construction complete.
Oh, amoebas. I see. Glorbulon. Glorbulon 6. Oh my god, dude, look at this. The rise of the Manifestists. Rumors spread that the new faction is emerging, driven by the ideals of Manifestism. In the aftermath of the First Contact, as our understanding of the universe and our place within it comes into question, its proponents challenge established norms. They advocate for radical self-expression and a fundamental reevaluation of societal structure. Existing factions complain that their gatherings are being disrupted by manifestist agitators, whose relentless challenges to governments are sowing discord across glug-slotch. It was inevitable, enables the Manifesti faction embrace Manifestism. Egalitarian and xenophobic ethics attraction? Fuck you guys. Xenophobic? I guess they're egalitarian rather than authoritarian. I see. Well, you guys get your own faction. Fuck it. The Banner of Triumph.
Star system charted.
We finally reached the end of the cave. We entered something that resembled an old abandoned bunker built deep underground. It doesn't look like anything we found before. We assume alien visitors set up a research lab down here, and given the dilapidated tanks, various bones, and fossils lying around, they were studying these species just as we were. Only they had this opportunity to conduct research when their specimens were still alive. LARP immediately jumped to work, trying to gather any useful information from the site and databanks, as soon as we plugged them into the power source.
Technology secured.
What mysteries will we discover? Micro-singularity enhancements gives me another fauna capture and a faster capture rate. And moat harvesting will be in the next one.
Encountered.
There is a fleet attacking me. 683. Run! They appear to be robots. Orbital anomaly. Gravitational anomaly knocked our observation post over. Focal 2 out of orbit. Fascinating. Eulister. The alien is motionless, spiritualist, shroud preacher, psionic. Yeah, absolutely. And we can put him in charge of a planet. In fact, we can put him in charge of the Ecclesiast. Yeah, it's good. He wants a counselor position. Well, we're about to give him another one, so. We're about to set him on course for a philosopher king position. Jesus. I think he wanted to collect this, wanted me to collect his pages. Out of the forest, I'm not collecting this guy's pages. Dude. Get me out of here. This guy's pages are scary. Why does he do that with his pages? Kind of gross when you think about it. You guys finished? No, not quite. Definitely close enough for me to take off, though. I've got about 3,000... I've got about 3,000 attack power here. I at least want to be on the border. I would rather settle the status quo than to fight, but I'm going to put my guys on the border just in case. I just really wish they would stop trying to fight me. It's very annoying. How does he make the drawings of the pages? How does he? You never see him move his arms. Let alone his tentacles. Cracked crystalline shard. Where are you going? Are you going to settle one of my planets? That's like a colonial ship for the crystalline people, right?
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Construction complete. You're finished. Keep going. Capture space fauna. There's no pencil. Nope. There's not like a pencil in any like the games or anything like that. What the fuck was that? Consolidation for the New World Order. A new world order. Why do you keep trying to fight me? I don't want to fight you. I do want to see what resources you have, but I really don't want to fight you. Common to Yankee genetic material. Space fauna captured. I see. Placid Leviathan. 448,000 attack power. Good God. Somebody closed their border. Oh, the ancients closed their border to me. Looks like he's stuck on this side. That's funny. They were not happy with what I was doing with them. First contact aborted. How does that work? How do you figure? Easy prey? That's...
Power is hailing us.
We're not gonna shoot at them. Governing ethics shift for the Sidmonton Council. And embraced a totalitarian faction, becoming... You guys have become... authoritarian. Fascinating. Rest in peace, Rick May. Rest in peace. Is that the anniversary? And did they put up the statues again? The library. Oh, this only requires a construction ship. Here, you're like 6 centuries away from this task. Go do this. Alright,
Construction complete.
I'm not gonna invade them. I just want this to be over. Ladders to Heaven. Primitive image capturing technology managed to record our observation post while it was low orbit above Focal 2. Alongside eyewitness testimonies, these photographs have inspired some nations to build ladders to heaven in order to investigate further. While this is obviously a futile effort, competition between nation states is having a destabilizing effect. Old tensions are flaring up in the race to complete the first ladder, fueled by national pride and scarcity of resources. If we can discredit their evidence of their own existence, we may be able to diffuse tensions before the situation gets out of paw. Alternatively, this diplomatic posturing between pre-FTL political powers could be an interesting sociological case study, albeit one that comes with the risk of violent escalation. Yeah. That's hilarious. Ladders to Heaven. Very cool.
Enemy presence exposed.
37 fleet attack power. I think that's stronger than mine. That's very annoying. I'd rather not lose any systems.
Council agenda ready.
Governing? Not anymore. Lord Chancellor. Build relations. God, look at that. 3.7 thousand attack power.
Spaceport under attack.
Look how tiny I am in comparison to them.
Vessel production capacity violently diminished.
Violently diminished. Oh, that's a deficit. Just a moment. Suppress and destroy. Instability. All these little motherfuckers and their instability. Wonder what age was the Scout voice actor when he voiced for TF2? When did TF2 come out? Like a little over a decade ago now, I think.
Technology secured.
Almost 2 decades now, I think.
Enemy presence exposed. Spaceport under attack. Special project complete. Zero-G research platform disrupted.
Zero-G research platform disrupted. I think he wins if I try to fight him. Whee.
Attacking enemy vessels.
Attacking enemy vessels. It's just they're always so much stronger than I am. Like the AI every time. Yeah, they win. They win this hard. That's a hard win. Yeah, usually when it comes to these games, I'm pretty much outgunned every time. That's cool. I gotta get off anyway. It's 5 o'clock. What do I think about Godzilla? He's pretty cool. Also very old. He shoots the big fire laser, though, which is pretty cool. There's a Starfield beta. Peace. Oh, yeah. I gotta get out of here. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for asking some questions. Thanks for watching Stellaris. Tomorrow we're back to System Shock at the regularly scheduled later in the afternoon time for me. No problem. Yeah, see you around. Bye-bye. Janne.